What's up, stream? What's up, stream? What's up? Hold on. Give me a moment. I actually might have to. Might have to run off in a second. The other day when I was mowing at the apartments here, there was a key sitting on the sidewalk, part of a like electronic key. And I picked it up and looked at it, and then I just dropped it back on the ground. And then today on the front of the apartment building, somebody had taped a piece of paper. It said, I threw it away, but it said missing key, reward, and it had a phone number. So I went back out to where I had seen it. It wasn't on the sidewalk anymore, but it was laying in the grass not far away. So I got the key. It's only part of a key, but it's one of those, I think it has one of those electronic key fobs, and it flips out. And anyway, so I texted them. They should be knocking on my door here shortly to get it. They said they're going to give me $10. I'm like, that's what's up. That's what's up. So before I get too into what we're about to be doing, or playing any videos, because I need to hear if my door gets knocked on. Will you bark if somebody knocks on the door? You gonna bark if somebody knocks on the door, Echo? So I need to listen for my door. So I don't want to play any videos or anything yet. I got some videos. We'll watch Ben Thorpe and Hunter Avalon argue for a little bit. And then Slightly Offensive is live right now.
The last 5 to 6 years of grown men crying when they see their bride walking down the aisle. I have to say,
Hunter
it is
Avalon's getting a
extremely
divorce.
gay. Men shouldn't cry at such things. It should.
Which isn't cool that he's getting a divorce, you know. It kind of sucks. These hoes ain't loyal. No, but I've heard rumors circulating on the internet that his wife was, I don't know. I don't know if they're real, so I'm not going to spread it. But what I do know is Hunter Avalon was always telling people, like the alpha male or the red pill type guys, he was always telling them their way was wrong and saying, well, look at my marriage is great, you know, and the way you talk about women is wrong. You need to be sensitive and caring and blah blah blah. Well, I guess that didn't work out for him. I find that interesting. So maybe we'll watch a little bit of that drama. Watch his talking with Ben Thorpe. Should be interesting. And in the game, as far as the game goes, I stumbled upon a giant Colisseum. And it's my first Colisseum that I've seen. But I've heard some scary things about these Colosseums. Like there's one Colosseum where you have to fight 5 Lionels back to back to back to back to back. And you get like a really good piece of gear. I don't know if that's this Coliseum, if there's more than one, or if this is the one. But it's definitely gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So I need to make sure all my weapons are good. Make sure Alright, get stuff fused up. Get everything fused up. This has an acorn attached to it. Okay. What's up, Latina and Callie? Hoes mad because hoes mad. Hoes mad, hoes mad, mad, mad. Shout out, Latina and Callie. So yeah, we're going to try this Coliseum. I'll play the video. I'll play this video here shortly. But I got to wait till this person knocks on my door to get this key that I found. I know these new key fobs, these electronic key fobs, a new key fob is like $200. But they're going to give me a $10 reward for finding it. Whatever. It's $10 I didn't have before. So, I'll take it. I'll take 10 bucks. Before I go in this little temple, I need to make sure all my stuff is statted out. How's your day going, Latina and Callie? Alright, I got food. Yeah, we gotta fuse stuff to all of these weapons. Okay, let's just take out a bunch of items and throw them on the ground. Anything? Let's see. We'll sort by fuse attack power. Ancient blade. Captain Construct horn. Silver Goblin horn. Take out one of those. Take out one of these. Black Hinox horn. Huh. I'm running low on this stuff. Black Moblin horn. Take that out. Should I fuse this to something? Oh, I think they're at my door. Hold on one sec. Let me go give this person this key. I must be hearing things. I must be hearing things because there's nobody at my door. What's up, Bibby? You just woke up. What do you work overnights or what? What's good? Hey, Lady Seasal. Hunter Avalon getting a divorce. Color me surprised. Yeah. You know, it sucks. I don't wish that on nobody, but it's kind of like you reap what you sow. Kind of serves him right. You want to act all high and mighty. And you want to turn your back on God. You know? Ain't gonna go well for you there, Hunty. Okay. I'm gonna put this battle axe. Black Boss Bokoblin horn. Okay, we're gonna take out all these things. We're gonna throw them on the ground. In a nice open area. And we're gonna begin fusing. So first, because we're about to do this Colisseum. This big old axe, we're gonna put on. Damn, that's 58. That's already has an attachment. How's that everybody doing tonight? I'm doing this theater tonight. Hopefully I find some money tonight. The Flash gonna be busier than a mug. The Flash, I was watching I watched Guardians of the Galaxy bootleg. And it's pretty good. I liked it a lot. Thought it was really good. Then Soldier's Claymore. Soldier's Claymore is a... And then I watched... What else? I started watching Spider-Man bootleg, but it was just... Like, that movie, I think, is the type of movie where if you go in the movie theater and see it, it's going to be, like, kind of... There's just so much flashing around the screen and weird color effects and things like that. It would give you a headache to watch that movie in a theater, but you watch it on a cam on your phone, it's a mess. I couldn't watch it. But Guardians was good. What else did I watch? That's right. That's right, Lady C Style. We're gonna fuse this to my claymore. And now we got a big old clay. Damn! Look at that thing. Okay. Dang, that thing's strong. Strong weapon. Stone axe. Yeah, we'll keep that. Then this thing. Mighty Zoanite sword. Let's put this Gleok Frosthorn on it. Damn, 47. 47. Traveler's Spear. We're gonna attach that to the Silver Bokoblin horn. Let's see. Giant Boomerang. 10, 7, 10. We will attach this to the Black Lizophilos horn. And then this big old stick. Black Moblin horn. Do I have more? Do I have more of those? And name. What's up, name? So yeah, you want to watch Hunter talking to Ben Thorpe? Slightly offensive is on.
Reserved for extreme moments, a global crisis. They believe we're going to be at
200 pro-choicers versus 2 pro-lifers. Is that Kristen lady? I don't know her last name. Kristen Hawkins and Isabel Brown. They're pretty cool. Just barbecuing hamburgers and whatnot. Nice. Nice. Can't go wrong with a dang hamburger. That'll do. What else do I got? I have an axe. So I'm going to destroy fused material here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more fusions. We'll do another one of these. These are pretty powerful, and I got 10 of them, so we'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. And a little bit of fire. One of these. Let me see. So the thick, sturdy stick. Let's put this on the thick, sturdy stick. Thick, sturdy thick stick. Why did it make the handle small? Anyway. Soldier's Claymore, Soldier's Broadsword. Soldier's Claymore. Let's give it some firepower. That looks dumb. Oh, it's like a hammer. Huh. Soldier's Broadsword. Put this silver bokoblin horn on it. And one more weapon. A boomerang. Let's put this bokoblin horn on a boomerang. Giant boomerang. It's funny, every lib is pro-choice, but I take my cat in to get it fixed. And she's pregnant, so they won't do the operation. Don't want to kill the kittens, but kill the baby. What the? Barbecue hamburgers? That's right. With pineapple. Hawaiian barbecue. Well, I got the bacon, sauteed onions, and peppers. Ooh. That sounds fire. I'm hungry. Making me hungry. Can I fuse stuff? Can I fuse stuff to the Master Sword? Let me see. What if we try to fuse? These things are really strong. 50 fuse attack power on this thing, but I only have one. If I put this on my Master Sword, what happens? What did I get this from? What did I kill to get this? Ancient Blade. I don't remember what I killed to get this. Look how tiny it is. What the heck? What the heck is that? Let's see if I can put it on the Master Sword. I should already have a diamond on my Master Sword. Huh. Maybe when it runs out of power, it... You can't really see it. It, like, disappears, but... That might have been stupid. I don't know. I might have just wasted that putting it on the Master Sword. Anyway, barbecue pineapple with some cinnamon on it. Dang! Dang! Okay. Let's go. Let's go attempt this Colisseum. I don't know what's gonna happen. Get up there, Link. Get up there, Link. I don't really need to be climbing this right now, but whatever. Oh, okay. Whatever. We'll go this way. All right. I'm not sure which temple this is, but we're gonna bust out all the stops because I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. Oh. I have a feeling that oh, it's a big old Coliseum. If this is the one, when I try to open this... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a Lionel. Yep. Yeah, it's go time. Come on. Come on, Lionel. I don't know what level... Lionel it is. Damn. Whoa, wait. I killed him in one shot? Yo, the Master Sword has the ancient... Hold up. Is that really kill in one shot? What kind of broken weapon is this? Ow! Crap, I gotta eat. I gotta eat some doof. Gotta eat some doof. Hold up. Do I have anything that cures gloom? I should have like got my health good before I did this. That was stupid. Also, I'm not wearing my fighting gear. We need to put on the fighting gear. You ready? You ready? You ready to hold it steady? I guess all of these are 5. Been to Ape Cave. It's cool. Do you all like that Boycott Targay song by Fogatio Blow? I played it on the Monday night show like 2 weeks ago. It's pretty good. Oh, I could have mounted him. Damn it. Damn! What are you doing, Brett? Oh, snap. How come the first guy died in one shot? Now you're acting all difficult with me. Whoa! This is horrible. What the? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't have any gloom curing food. Oh, go get him, go get him, go get him. Ah! Oh, I missed it. I missed the mount. Whoa! Are you serious right now? I'm about to die. Wow. It doesn't matter if I eat. It doesn't matter. I don't have anything that cures gloom. Crap. Get on him. Get on him. Fuck. Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Yo, that hurt him. Get over there fast, Link. Get over there fast, mount him. Whoa. It doesn't even matter if I... The problem is I don't have gloom. I don't have food to cure gloom. So I can't even get my... Okay. We gotta rework the plan. I don't know, but I go out and get lost in the woods. In the woods. In them woods. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on, so... What the... Oh my god, this is horrible. It doesn't even give me a chance to freaking parry. This sucks. I can't even get out of here. My sword's not even hurting him. Oh. What the? Get off the wall, Link. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. I gotta use a different weapon. Ow. I don't have food to cure gloom. I can't. Tubes. Ape Caves is real. It's a cool attraction. It's just old lava tubes you can go in. Huh. Why is this person not here yet? To pick up this key. I don't know. I can't do this. I needed to make gloom food first. I totally forgot about that. I'm not going to be able to do this. How do you make gloom food? You have to find sundelions and you got to cook them. I only have like one. Hold on, but I do have a plan. I got a plan. I do have a plan. He seems to not like the Kuchu jelly. Let's see what he does about bomb flowers. Nothing. That does not really hurt him at all. Dazzle fruit. He doesn't like electricity. Woo! This is horrible. If I'm using my shield, why am I not hurting him? He's not taking any damage. What the? Ah! God. What is this? This is ridiculous. Dinner's ready. Oh! Later. Have a good dinner. Hold up. I don't think this guy likes Kuchu jelly. What's this thing do? Shock like stone? Damn, that did some damage. Fireballs. Okay. I need to mount this. Bruh. Come on. This is whacker than a mug. I think I can flee if I go up here. Get on him, get on him, get on him, Link. Mount, mount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That didn't work. I missed it. I froze myself! What's up, Dean? I froze myself!
And you have a
Then
what?
why are you
Your
so
random
freaking bad at arguing in favor of your god who's okay with slavery? I would think if you had a professional formal training, you would be giving me better arguments than some boring apologetics that I've heard a million times. You've established yourself as pro-grooming. You've even recognized the negatives and the risk of all these harms, but you're still okay with it. So you're just okay with grooming.
Okay, I'm okay with grooming. Okay.
Cool. Thank you for admitting it.
I'm in favor of a little respect on the internet. I've spent 2 hours trying to tell
What
you a basic principle.
Maybe if you could earn that respect, I would give it to you.
Where is he? Stop it! Get out of here!
I'll just jump right into it. Well, first and foremost, Ben, thank you for turning back on. And
Why can't I do a freaking flurry rush?
I saw your tweet on June 5th. You said I had to midnight of June 5th in order to apologize, or else the Ben
Yes.
apocalypse would be upon me, and I'm
This
still
says
alive.
58
so-
damage.
Thorpocalypse,
Why?
Thorpocalypse.
What?
Okay. And I mean, I'm still totally
He
fine.
said
It's
Thorpocalypse.
not a negative event.
It's a Thorpocalypse.
But no, an apocalypse.
No one has yet to recover.
Thorpocalypse.
Did you like Thorpocalypse?
He is funny.
Conversation?
He's a degenerate, but he's funny.
Well,
Because I don't know how you're gonna recover from the last combo.
you're experiencing a Thorpocalypse.
No, I'm saying I think
And
you
what happens with a
Thorpocalypse your
Thorpocalypse
own
if you don't
career
lean
with the
in-
last conversation. That's what I'm saying.
You're experiencing a Thorpocalypse.
What happens when a degenerate liberal meets a degenerate Catholic?
People are saying I need to be louder, so.
This is what happens.
Let me turn
Ah!
myself up. Is that any better, guys?
Ah!
That should be
Thorpocalypse is not a negative thing. Unless you resist it.
Okay, so I genuinely think that you Thorpocalypsed your own career yesterday or the day before the conversation. When you said that you would rather live.
Stop! What the-
500K subscribers.
Yeah, but you're being brought on here to be made fun of by 500,000
What the-
subscribers. Because of how
we'll
stupid
see.
you were. and
How does
bad
he always
your
hit
arguments
me?
And how dangerous
Well,
the
we'll
things
see.
were that you advocated.
Ah! Stop ducking, Link. What are you doing, Brett?
You're totally wrong.
Wait, did you think I was calling you on here to apologize?
Get out of here.
I
Get,
don't-
I'm
I don't
done.
know. Yeah, I assume so.
Forget this.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm not sorry at all. No, in fact, you know what? Look, actually, can I please rephrase?
You don't think you got trounced my last appearance? You don't think you got?
Trounced.
I do have
That's a
to
cool word,
apologize. Actually, I
trounce.
realize now after I said that.
Forget
truth,
this
so
freaking
would you allow me to?
mission.
I would like
Done.
to apologize for
No,
not
wait.
being
No,
nearly mean
no.
enough to you the last conversation, considering that that's what you deserve.
wasted
for how much of like a scumfuck you were.
I wasted my
So,
ancient.
That's my apology. I'm very
now
sorry.
they're at
My
the door.
apologies. I will do better
Dog
this time. I
barking.
will try my hardest.
So
to be-
snark. You think you're gonna win with snark?
No, what? Wait, I'm not even playing. What? How am I getting attacked right now? Just kill me, Lionel. Hunter skin's more delicate than a baby. Than a little baby. It's like a little baby.
No,
Snark
I don't think I'm
is
going to
gonna
win with
win?
Snark. I think that if I farted into the microphone
You
for
think
half an
that's
hour, I
a
would
you
still
think
win
that's a
because you're a
man? You think
groomer.
that's how a
and you're-
man treats
Okay.
another man?
No, I think
You
that
don't
you're-
want to apologize. Don't apologize.
So that ancient blade thing that I put on my master sword is basically a one-hit kill item, but you only get to use it once. I used it on the first Lionel in this place. So now I don't have it anymore. What the? Bro, this is whack. Done. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. What happens if I leave? If I leave, does it like restart or? Like, why couldn't I just? Why can't I just hang out up here and just shoot him? I don't know why I just jumped back. How many Sunderlines? I only have 3 Sunderlines, so I can only make 3 meals. Stop. That, like, barely even hurt him. What the? Bro. This thing is dumb, ridiculous. Ah, I missed my chance to mount it. Woo. Ow. He's almost dead. Oh, he's down. He's down. Get on him, Link. Get on him. Mount this boy up. He's pissed. He is not happy right now. Flurry rush your ass! What's good? Give me some treasure, bruh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's a silver Lionel. You do not want to mess with the dang silver Lionel. Oh! What the? Just stay away from me, bruh. Oh, get on him again. Ow. Crap, I can't get hit. Fuck. Okay, we're going to keep doing it because I think I can beat it. I think I can beat it. The one thing is, I got to make sure I keep target lock on him. That way I can watch him. And I can move. Stick and move. Stick and move, right? Pivot. Hold up. Why am I guess this armor's no different than glow. Soldier's greaves. Cold resistance, flame guard. What's my best? Resistance to gloom. Why wasn't I wearing this the whole time? What the? Hold up. Okay, my bow is good. Shield action. We need some shield action. Oh! We can just do this. Check this out. Watch this. What? Haha. Gotcha, bitch. Puff Shroom will make him blind. And then we just bomb his ass. Repeatedly. Oh, I'm out of stamina. He's still blind, though, from the Puff Shroom. Let's shoot him with the ice piece eyeball. Does that freeze him? Oh, he's down. Mount that food. Mount him. Regulators, mount up. Puff shroom? Puff shroom, please. Puff shroom. Where is the puff shroom? Haha, you're blind, bit. Blind bit. Whoa, he jumps in the air still. Gangbang. Pause. Come here. Run through this smoke, please. Here. Hold up, my guy. Check this out. Can't see nothing. Haha. Whoa. Ah, I missed it. Mount him. Haha, dodged you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Your health is getting low, buddy. Oh, get over there in time. Get over there in time. Get on him. Get on him. Ah, I missed. Oh, we got him again. Let's mount him again. Oh, I didn't stun him. I thought I stun locked him. Oh! No! My health is low. Ah! Stop it! No! Ah! I had him. Oh, I had him. We had it. We had it. I got a little cocky. What? What you gonna do? What you trying to do? What you want to do? What you trying to do? You ain't gonna do nothing, bruh. Catch a puff shroom to your face. Oh, I missed. Boom! Oh! Oh! Ow. He killed. Wow, that time he got me pretty quick. This really wouldn't be that hard if I had just been smart and bought gloom food before I came here. But if you see my hearts, you can't see my hearts because they're behind my face cam. So you can't really see the damage he's doing to me. But the problem is, since we're in the depths right now, you see how he's red and he glows red? When he attacks me, it doesn't just do damage, it does what's called gloom damage. Which means I lose my hearts and I can't eat to regain them. It makes my... Whoa, he's got a bow? He's shooting at me with a bow! It's not just, oh my god, I keep missing. Man, we're doing horrible. We had him that one time, now I'm screwing up. $58. 58 is my strongest weapon. This one does frost damage, though. Let's try this and see what this does to him. Oh, that tore him up. Oh, he didn't like that one. The problem with flurry rushes is they break your weapon faster. What is the strongest thing I could attach to my weapon or to my arrow? Damn, that did some damage though. Whoa! Broke my shield. Oh, we do have a rocket shield. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's rocket shield. And I keep forgetting that when I die, I have to put on the right clothes. So if I wear this, I don't take as much damage from gloom. I don't have any food that heals gloom. See, I have plenty of food. The problem is the gloom. The gloom is the problem. Full recovery +1. This is stealth. Speed. We could take this for some speed, make us faster. The problem is I gotta cure this gloom somehow. What if I go up on the rooftop and cook some real quick? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I don't need stealth. I need speed. Let me try something. Hopefully this doesn't reset. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to drop a cooking pot. Or 3. We're going to try to cook some gloom food real quick before the fight resets. I think we might be okay. And then he's dead. Then he ain't got no chance. What's chat saying? JS, which game holds higher rank to you so far? Hogwarts or Zelda? Zelda by far. This has been a crazy year for games. We got Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, Hogwarts Legacy, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's a big year for games. The gaming awards are going to be pretty interesting. I think this game should win hands down. Off the rip, everybody was saying this is automatically game of the year. Now that it's had some time to stew, the main complaint is that this game is too big. Like, which I've never heard that complaint before. But people are like, there's just too much to do in this game. Well, I don't see why that's something to complain about. Okay, so Sunderlion and raw prime meat. Cook. Okay. Sunderlion and raw prime meat. Where's his health bar at? Where is he at? I think his health might have reset. I don't even know where he went. Oh no, his health is still where it was. Is Sunderlion the only thing that I have that cures gloom? I think it is. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is kind of cheesy that we can do this. But, whatever. Eat. 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 Okay. That's better. I like it. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. We're back in the fight, my boys. Hey! What's up, Brady? Headshot, headshot. All I see is red dots. He's down. Tear his ass up. Get on there, Link. Climb on. Why wouldn't it let me on him? Stand up, please. What? What's good? What's good, my boy? Hey, you ready? Ow. Damn it, that gloom sucks, bruh. Fireballs. 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 Ow! Crap. I need another shield. 50, 25. Hey, give me that water. Give me some water protection. Damn, he just dropped a nuke. Flurry rush. He's almost dead. Uh-oh, my weapon is broken. 53, 28, 24, 36, 31, 35. I guess we just stick with this one until... One, two, three. Give me the water power, please. Stand up, Link. Why are you crouching? I'm out of Sunderlands now, so if this don't work, then nothing will. Link, stand up. Stop crouching, bro. Where is talking about elixirs, alcohol. Yeah, right, Dean. Usually, this is the first time I've ever heard somebody complain about a game being too big. He's dead. Let's go. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, there's two more. Oh my god. No. Stop it. Dang, but we're getting some good stuff out of here. Oh my god, my weapons are all breaking. My shields are breaking. My weapons are breaking. Damn! Mighty Lionel bow? I wonder if... I need a shield, please. All my shields are breaking. Dang, he breaks my shield in one shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Crap, I missed. go pick that up. Damn! Come on. We need a flurry rush or something. I don't know if I can kill all these. I'm gonna... Go, get on him. Get on him, Link. Get on him. Ah, crap. I hit the wrong button. Come on, come on, come on. What you want? What you trying to do, bruh? Let's go. Come on, come on. You gonna charge? Let's go. Oh, he broke my other shield. Oh, God. I'm not gonna have any shields left after this. This is not good. 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically, we don't even really need this. Ah! Hit him with them combos. He pulled the bum out of his bum. I pulled the bow out of his bum. What the? Oh, Lord. Okay, we've killed 3. We have to stick it out now. We've got to do it. We've got to do it, the dang thing. If I knew what my friggin' weapon did, I wouldn't have wasted my... Ah! I wouldn't have wasted my... What's it called? Wouldn't have wasted my ancient weapon. Oh my God, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. I wouldn't have wasted my ancient attachment on the first Lionel. I would have saved it for the last one because it's a one-shot kill item. The trick is... Wait, where's the... The trick is we need to... It doesn't even give me the option to parry. It never gives me an option to parry. Ow. Crap. Hold on. I got an idea. We're going to make a freaking robot. You guys ready for this? Hold on. I don't want to accidentally end the fight. We're just going to make a robot a killing machine. You ready for this? All right, we're going to do a homing cart. a construct head, a stabilizer, and then a battery, 2 beam emitters, 2 shock emitters, 2 flamethrowers, y'all ready for this? This is how you, what the was that? He shot me. Oh my god. Latina and Callie's back. He shot me. This is what we should have done from the beginning, is just make a death robot. Basically. Oh my god, he kills my shield in like 1 hit. This is how you make a death robot. Okay, we're gonna hide so he can't kill me this time. Let's try this again. We're gonna go... Be careful answering the door. Oh, they already came and got there. Okay, 2 beam emitters. 2 shock emitters. A flamethrower. A cannon. A battery. A stabilizer. A construct head. A homing cart. And I think that's all I need. Maybe 1 more battery. Oh crap. He's shooting at me. I gotta make sure I don't get shot by an arrow again. Okay, homing cart. Then, on top of the homing cart, we put a stabilizer. Then, on top of the stabilizer, we put a construct head. Then, on top of the construct head, no, on the front of the homing cart, we put a battery. Then, another battery. Then, we put missiles and weapons all over this piece. Okay, which way is the... Okay, we need the eye... Hold on, we need the eye of the construct head looking forward. Then we add weapons. 1. We just hope this guy doesn't shoot me with an arrow while I'm busy building this. If this works, it's gonna be epic. But I have a feeling it's not gonna work, because every time I build something in this game like this, it never works. Put a cannon on his head. Another beam emitter. Right here. And another shock emitter. Right here. And we have our death machine. We have our death robot. Let's go. Now, we simply have to get him into the arena without getting killed. I think if I just drop him... Turn it on. And go. Wait. Stop. It did not work at all. He destroyed it instantly. What the fuck? Damn, that did not work. He totally destroyed my machine. Crap. Get out of here. Get away from me. Stop, stop, stop. I need to get a good flurry rush. Come on. It's not dying. He is not dying. Let me try. Damn, I don't know what to do. I gotta figure out some clever way to kill this guy. Ooh, that was a headshot. We need to hit him with powerful stuff. Damn, that did some damage. I killed myself! Crap! Ugh! I shot the ice thing at him. I had him that time. Okay, the robot plan was a waste. We're not doing that again. Pretty much, we just gotta get good. We pretty much just gotta be good. If we get good, we don't need to do any funny stuff. Just don't get hit. Bottom line. Crap. Oh god, I'm about to get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crap. Oh my god. Damn! Ugh. I didn't hear you. Who's getting divorced? This guy, Hunter Avalon.
Apologize, stand your ground.
I think
Snark
you're pro
Snark doesn't
groomer.
make it with men.
I think
This
you're pro
nerdy dude.
groomer. And so I think that even if I sat here and farted in the
Oh
microphone,
my
I would still
God.
win the debate
I'm a
because
groomer. I'm trying to.
We're gonna
groom
keep
you
doing
be a
this till
better
we beat it.
YouTuber.
I almost
because
had
you're
it.
pro
And I saw
groomer.
you
You
trying
said
to
you would
groom
rather
your
your
hair, and I
nine.
have
You
some
said you would rather
suggestions in
your
that area, too.
19-year-old date, or you said you'd
Wrong,
rather your 13-year-old
wrong.
have sex with a 19-year-old in some contexts.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I said you could make the case for it. See, now you're gonna
Really?
lie.
That's
Lies and
not
snark.
true at
That's
all.
what we're gonna
Real
do.
No, you
Go
didn't
ahead,
say
lies
that. You
and
didn't.
snark. No,
You,
pull
no,
it
no, no,
up.
no.
Pull
Wrong,
it up,
wrong,
motherfucker.
wrong. You
Pull it
said
up.
you could make the case for having a beneficial relationship between a minor and an adult person.
That's not
you
what I
never
said. I didn't
you
say
could make the case for a beneficial result for your own 13. You said I would rather have it be this way. I'll
No,
pull
I
up the
didn't.
clip.
I said you could make
Before
a case
they
that
patched
if
it
a
out, there was a
13-year-old
way
is
that you could
promiscuous,
just build a floating
that you
robot
could make the case
that would shoot
Don't
lasers at the
lie. You're not
Lionel.
going to win
I'll
by
pull it. Hold
lying.
on.
I'm saying you could argue that if
Okay, you
if
could
my
argue
daughter
that if
is going to you could argue that the 19-year-old, because they'd be more stable, more aware of
So sorry, I
contraception
kept
and things
asking
like
my
that,
screen mirroring
would
was acting
you could
up.
argue that it would be perhaps less damaging than her having
But
a
it wouldn't
relationship
be, and
with
here's
someone
the
her
reason
own
why.
age who didn't know those things.
No, because here's the reason why.
But
Okay?
there- but
if you have
then
a
you said-
13-year-old
but-
experiencing sexual engagement with another 13-year-old, there's no.
If Latin and Cali was Frederico, why would they be talking? How would they be talking to each other, Dean? You see, it goes Latina and Cali, Freddie, Latina and Cali, Freddie, Latina and Cali. How could they be the same person? What the? I don't understand why. Where are the items that I've been picking up from the dead lions? Why? Why don't I have any of the items that I've picked up from the dead Lionels? Like, are they... The heck? I'm confused. Are they, like, laying around the arena somewhere? Yo, how come why can't I get a flurry rush? This is stupid. I don't know. This is dumb. I don't know if you leave the arena, if you lose the items, but I've been picking up items from the dead Lionels, which are very powerful items, but they're not in my inventory. So I'm getting kind of irritated. A little bit irritated. Why? Where did they go? This is dumb. It's pissing me off. Get on him. Where are the freaking Lionel horns? And why can't I get a flurry rush? Fuck. So there's mirroring was acting up. Hold on, I have it on top chat. Dean is definitely. You already heard me. Maybe Dean is retarded. No one needs pills. Be drug free. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a YouTube channel when I called in and I have my own content that I speak in and I show some of what I do. Where's that? On your channel? I don't think I've ever seen your channel. I'll have to check it out. I'm kind of pissed off because all this stuff that I got from those other Lionels, I've lost it. And those were rare items, which I could use to help me kill this guy. They get progressively stronger if you haven't noticed. And I don't understand why when I dodge, it still damages my shield. Fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna run away. No, wait. I'm not gonna run away. Yes, I am. Fuck. I have no weapon. I have no weapon. Ah! He's about to kill me. I want to see if I eat. Ooh, it does. Oh, we might have. Okay, I'm gonna eat this to get my attack stronger. But the problem is, oh, I'll have to. I didn't know that. I will check out your channel. Where's Mr. Mad at? Get on him. Ah, that's your chance to mount him when he does that. When he charges at you. Okay, my weapon is damaged. This is a two-handed weapon. I don't want a two-handed weapon. This is a 36. But it's fast. This is a 53, but it's a two-handed axe. Which is not great. Ah. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. What can I do? Let's be clever. What can I do to kill this guy? This isn't even the last one. Oh, he was down. I could have freaking mounted him. Fuck. Why, when I dodge, do I still get hit? What the? Alright, I think I might be done. Mr. Rat's hung over like a mug. Is he in the Matrix? I don't think I can. Because, look, if I continue, I think that my sword is still broken. No, it's not. But why don't I have any of those items that I dropped? Okay, we gotta go a little earlier. That was too late. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this guy. I'm too squishy. Unless I can bow him to death. Nose in the air like a bow wing.
Victim involved there. You're talking about two people who are immature.
Well, if they
and
get
naive.
pregnant, if she gets
And
pregnant, there could be a victim.
Well, of course, but I'm talking about just the sexual engagement part.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time.
Whereas if you're talking about a 19-year-old with a 13-year-old,
No.
there is a victim there because now you have a 19-year-old who's far more mature and has the ability to be coercive
be
with a
victims,
very
yeah.
naive young person.
Wait,
that opens the door
Hunter.
for abuse, and that's why these relationships don't work.
Okay, just hold on a second. You have to clarify when you're saying a victim. Are you saying that legally, technically, or are you saying morally?
No, I'm saying morally. Yes, I'm
Okay, so
saying
we're
morally
not talking about legally. I would agree
because
with
you keep saying
According
age of
to the law
consent,
of the
age
state
of
of
consent.
Rhode Island.
Why
I
do you
keep-
always
I keep
defer to the
shooting
age of consent? If
ice
the age of
too
consent
close
said
to
that it was okay
myself.
to have
Well, if
sex
you
with a
wanna
12-year-old,
say-
would you have sex with a 12-year-old?
I'm gonna
If you wanna
try.
say a crime occurred, okay, you'd be technically correct. But according to most states, I believe the age of consent is 18.
I have one more
Therefore,
idea. We're
the
gonna
Virgin
try some
Mary, when she
cheese
was
here.
betrothed to Joseph at probably age 14 or 15 would be, if you translated that today, that would be a crime. That would be preparation for a crime.
Absolutely,
Never
you're right.
consummated.
Yeah, it's
Okay, and you
We're
are
gonna
saying
try
that
to do
that's
some
immoral,
cheese.
that both of them were engaged.
yes.
And
Oh,
immoral
absolutely.
If I can
act
just keep
by being
flying up
betrothed
here.
at what was the normal age of betrothal at the time.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I think that's called
betrothed or-
ideological.
Are you saying
Betrothed,
betrothed,
you know
or are
what
you
that
saying getting
means?
pregnant with? Yeah, they were set up for marriage.
Right, so
So
they
their
were fully
parents-
intending to marry and consummate the marriage.
Yeah, that's
Right?
At 14, that's fucked up.
Okay, so you are engaging in what's called ideological colonialism, and actually you're doing it historically as well. You are saying that everyone up until you came up and figured it out, most traditional cultures, saw
No.
that the puberty was the basic.
Get out of the way, Link.
Are
And the
you a
Catholic
Christian?
Church to this
Link,
day-
run,
Are you a
please.
Catholic Church?
Are you a Christian?
I'm a Catholic.
Do you believe in relative morality? Or do you believe in objective morality?
Objective morality, but
So
it
then
is
if something is
relative
wrong,
to-
it's
it is
always wrong.
relative
No.
to the
You
situation.
just
No.
answered the question, and I know you don't want to further talk because now you did
No,
something wrong. So no. If you believe in objective morality, then something is wrong regardless of how society views
No.
it. Correct?
Some things are. Some things are.
Nope.
Wait,
Nobody
so the
wants to
issue
talk
of
to you.
child rape or child abuse, that is an issue that's something that's bad regardless of how society views it. And now
Yes.
we further have the evidence
Ben
that
out here
shows
living
the
his
way that that
best
is
life,
incredibly
that's
traumatizing
real.
and damaging.
What, your brain study?
The brain development, the fact that you open the door for all kinds of abuse, the fact that
It actually-
you're 13 and lost your virginity to an adult, coming to terms
Every
with that
sexual
as hold on, stop,
relationship
stop,
has
please.
the potential to be
stop,
abusive. Every
having-
sexual-
no,
I'll be honest, Bibby. It actually annoys me that, like, he gets to go on all these shows. Like, meanwhile, people who actually put work into their content, you know, put effort into putting together a decent show and getting no recognition out here in these streets. But old Ben here just says a bunch of gross degenerate stuff and pretends to be a Catholic. And he's on Destiny. He's on Hunter Gave Alone. I'm just going to try to keep going up here, jump down, shoot him a bunch of times. Go up, jump down, shoot him a bunch of times. This is kind of cheesy, but if it works, you know? Bow broke. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is kind of cheesy. But I tell you what. I like cheesiness. Lineable 10 times 3 would be 30, right? This is 38. The royal bow. Look at him shooting in the sky. Yeah, we're gonna cheese the crap out of this mug. Let's go. Give me water. Give me a water shield. Thank you. I think I missed him. God, I'm using all of my stuff. Get on him. Get over there, Link. Get over there, Link. Let's go. Yeah, this is how you cheese the crap out of this thing. This, my friends, is called cheese. Oh, it's the horn, not the spike. It's the horn. But this makes such a big explosion. Ooh, I almost didn't get that in time. He almost whacked. He almost played whack-a-mole with your boy. This is so cheesy. So if I jump out farther, and then I hit him with the Nature Spike, Nature's Horn, this does a lot of damage. We do not want to miss. You also got to make sure you save enough stamina to get away. Like, which I did not do just now. Ow, 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 ow! Stop, stop! What are you doing? You just trampled me. I think he's getting mad. My videos are very low budget films and extremely cheesy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. My videos are no budget. So, I ain't hating. I ain't hating. I'm gonna have no friggin' items left. And this is only the 4th one. There's still one more after this one. He's down. Stop. Run, Link. Run, run, run. Get up. You're not going to make it in time. Oh, crap. If I can mount him. The problem is after I do this whole routine, I'm out of stamina when I land on the ground. Which is not good. This is so broken. This is not fair. Poor Mr. Lionel. He doesn't have no abilities. He ain't got no dang old vocabularies. I'm pretty much using all my stuff. Go get on him, Link. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. This is so cheap. But if it works, it works. We're not dead yet. I missed. Whew, he's almost dead. Whack the hose. Not the mama. Damn it, I missed. I'm not even going to risk attacking him. I'm just going to go right back up here and do this again. If I could stun him, then we'd be good to go. Why can't I hit him? I can't freaking hit him. He's almost dead. Oh, he is dead. Last one. It's a black Lionel. He blat. He blat. And he's on his way over here. See, all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh no, this is bad, boys. This is not good. Hold on. I don't want to lose these items. Damn, look at this shield. Silver Lionel Mace Horn. This wickedly barbed silver lionel horn is as hard as a diamond. Attached to a weapon, vastly increase its attack power. $55 attack power on this. 51 on this. What's the heart do? Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to... I don't want to fuse it to the Master Sword because I think when I fuse stuff to the Master Sword, it makes them, like, weaker. Royal Broadsword. Is this a one-handed weapon? Yeah, it is. Okay. What can I put on my shield? What if I put a cannon on the shield? I'm gonna put a cannon on one of my shields. And I'm going to put a rocket 61. Dang. I'm going to put a rocket on these two shields. I'm going to put a cannon on this shield. Alright, we're geared up, my boys. I don't have a lot of health, but... Where's he at? Oh, snap, he's right there. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. He's got armor. Crap. Okay, bombs blow up armor. But I gotta get far away from it before I can do that. Before I do anything, I gotta break his armor. He just whacked the crap out of me. Can you shoot that thing with its own weapon you picked up? Yeah, I just put... Yeah, I need to... he has armor. So I need to get through his armor before I can even damage him. So bomb flowers will damage armor. So... Shit. What do I want to do here? Plannable 30, 24, 26, 30. Fuck!
All I'm saying is, coming to terms with that as you get older is an incredibly traumatizing experience. That is not something that you should be risking with really anybody, for that matter. So
Coming to terms with sexuality is a traumatizing experience. Maybe it is for you.
no, coming to terms with the fact that you lost your virginity to an adult man and you were possibly coerced or abused. And
See,
you
I
didn't
lost.
realize it prior because you were naive and
Well,
immature.
possibly.
lost.
You said possibly.
Possibly what?
I lost
So,
all the
you
stuff
said
from the other
possibly you were
finals.
coerced,
Wow.
okay? Agreed.
Wait, okay.
If that's what
Let
happened,
me go ahead and
yes,
let me go
you-
ahead and
you don't
reiterate,
understand
okay?
there are
So
gray
even
areas.
if
Just because
even if you
something
don't,
is
no,
wrong
I
in
don't,
some
because even
situations
if you don't
doesn't mean
believe
it's wrong in all situations with some exceptions.
some things, you're right. But when the issue of child rape, it's not okay. And when I said possibly, all I was getting at is that it's not
Okay.
every single 100% of the
And I'm
time.
low on
it's going to be
arrow.
coercive.
Well, I have 100
However,
arrows.
the fact of the matter is that risk is always there. You don't know whether or not it's going to be coercive, so it's immoral to take that risk.
Okay, so all right, so you should never have sexual relations between males and females because there's always a risk.
All right, I'm going to hang up
Therefore,
on
it's
you then.
immoral.
I think we might just have to cancel the conversation.
Oh, you're on a rage quit?
No,
Let
no,
me give
because
you an
because you're
example.
refusing
No,
to
let
engage
me
in the
give you-
conversation at all. Every
you
single thing I say, it's like it goes through one ear and then comes out as like some stupid morph version of what I just said.
Okay, you lost.
Get
so you
angry?
wanna
Why would I
quit.
get angry
No,
at a
I'm
video?
not going to
Let
quit.
me give you an example.
I'll stick here
Let
for
me
you. I'll
give you-
stick
let
here a
me
little
just
longer,
give
but
you
you're
an
not
example.
engaging with the conversation. So
Go be a
you're
bitch
rude.
somewhere else, Freddie.
Okay,
I'm
can
not
I
gonna
just,
move for it.
can I, it's a debate, right? So I'm sometimes given the
Biatch!
Is that right?
Is
Okay,
that
so
we
I'm gonna
have
take the
floor
floor
back and
now.
forth, but we're supposed to be
Wait
engaging
Wait a
with each other's
second. You
arguments?
say it's child rape. You would like to see the age of consent be 18, so that at age 17, a girl who's age 6,
Go, go, go.
A girl who's age 17 and 364 days is raped if she engages in sexual intercourse with an older man.
Aren't you the one who's
However,
clinging to the law? That's
as
how the
I
law is.
understand
Yeah,
it,
that's the
as
law.
I understand it
That's
from
the
you,
law.
I haven't watched a lot of your content. One day later, you're in favor of unlimited porn activity for that same
No,
girl.
I'm not.
One
This
day
is the
later, she
law.
can
Wait.
plunge into pornography,
Can you
and
stop?
you're fine
You've
with
constantly
that.
been
Is that
appealing
correct?
to no.
Is that correct?
No. You've constantly been
You're not
appealing.
in favor. You're not
Shut
okay
it,
with
dude.
just.
You've constantly been appealing to the law the whole time. This is what the law says. This isn't my opinion. That the law is
No,
yes.
you
If you
define
have
it
sex with somebody
using-
who is under the age of 18 and you are, I think, like 4 or 5 years older than them,
You
that is
keep
considered
going
legally
back and
statutory
forth
rape.
with
Yes.
moral and the legal. We have to do one or the other.
I
Is it
because, but
immoral?
every time I'm
You said
having a
we're talking
moral
about morality,
conversation,
now
you
you're
defer
talking
to the
about
legality. Every time I defer to morals, you defer to legality because you're saying.
Wait, he
if
just
you
hit
wanna
me.
talk about it
Wait.
Morally,
So
I
I'm
can
saying,
talk about it
Where did
morally.
that
You
arrow
wanna talk
come
about
from?
it legally?
Oh!
We'll talk about it
Separate
morally.
Okay, so is it immoral for a girl who is 17 years old and 364 days to engage in, is that rape if she engages in sexual activity with a man who is whatever the thing is 19 years old? Is that immoral?
19? No,
God,
that
he's
wouldn't
got-
be, that wouldn't be statutory. But if it was like a 25 or 30
Got
year old
crazy
guy,
aim with that
Okay,
bow.
what point does it become immoral?
probably
So
the
she,
point in
okay,
which
so
you
a
would
girl
become
who's
over the age
17 and 364 days, with her parents' consent, and she gets married to a 25-year-old man. In your brain, that's immoral. Is that correct?
I don't know if I would say it's
Oh, God.
immoral,
Go,
because
go, go, go.
you're really asking me how I would feel about somebody the day before.
Well, you
the
say
This is
it's
like
rape,
really
right?
cheap
You're saying
Wait,
that's
no,
way
no,
of
you're
reading
asking me
this,
how I would
but
feel about somebody the day before
works,
they
it
turn
works.
18. At this point,
Yeah.
you were trying to split hairs over actually now. You're
I'm
splitting hairs over
asking you a
legal
question.
things. Because, okay, wait. I'm
No,
talking
morally,
about, when I talk
morally.
about, no, when I talk about morals and when I talk about brain development and whatnot, then
His armor's
probably the
broken.
day before you turn 18, your brain might be developed enough, so I don't know. But it sounds to me like You are trying to find. No, stop. You had the floor.
His
It
armor's
seems to me that
broken.
You're trying to find these weird.
The armor is down.
Rather than engaging with the
Unfortunately,
underlying
I lost.
foundational principles that I'm trying to argue with
Okay,
you.
what is the principle?
The principle is that you, as a 50-year-old guy, flirting with a 17-year-old is wrong.
No, now
and
you're going
the
to
fact that a
specifics.
13-year-old being with a 19-year-old is also wrong. It's not more likely to be stable. It's more likely to be abusive and negative.
I agree that it's wrong. I'm not saying it. I think all.
He threw me right off the site.
So, okay, your daughter is 13.
We're talking
Do
about
you
relative
prefer-
harm. Relative harm.
Would you
Got it.
prefer
I'm gonna get it.
she loses her virginity to another
What's
person
the significance
her
of
age
date
or a
between Ben and
19-year-old
Hunter?
age of 13?
I'm
Hunter's
saying
saying
you make a
Ben
case-
is a bad man.
Whoa.
Stop.
And Ben is
I'm
saying,
you need to stop wheezing
I want
by being
clout.
Like, well, I'm saying you can make the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, people can make the case for all kinds of things. What's your position specifically?
Not really a debate.
My position is that my daughter should not have premarital sex.
And if she's going
If-
to, if that decision
if
is
she's
out of your
going
hands,
to, I
then what
think-
would you
right,
prefer?
I
Another
think
13-year-old or a 19-year-old guy?
Well, it depends on the 13-year-old. It depends on the 19-year-old. I mean, it's reality, Hunter. There's no like. I would prefer that she avoid pregnancy, avoid STDs.
Okay, so she
And
avoids
not
pregnancy
be
and
physically
STDs.
abused.
Okay, she's not abused. Well, I mean, she probably
And
would
I
be physically
think
abused.
the
Dude, the
argument
muddle
whether a
bud is
13-year-old or a 19-year-old is more likely to do those things. I think could be argued that
Crap!
a 19-year-old would be less likely to, although I think a 19-year-old that engaged in that.
I don't know why when I'm up in the
our
sky
culture
and I
would
shoot
be
the
crazy to
guy,
do so.
I tend to
So
die.
that would outweigh it. But in a traditional
makes me
culture, I
cry.
would say 19 all the way. If
When the arrows
you were in a
fly,
traditional culture and that was the age of marriage, I would say
traditional culture, but,
19
fire
all the way.
But cultural
fries
views doesn't determine whether or not
and my
somebody's
body
able to consent to
lies.
something like that, or whether or not there's
Why?
long-term harm that leads
Why?
to that, right?
why?
From some of these things. This is
Yeah,
why I
you-
keep
you
on.
think
This
to
is
be a
why we
Christian
keep
is
on
to be a
splitting
moral
hairs over.
absolutist.
This is no. This is why we
But
keep
you
on.
were raised Catholic, right? You were raised
I was
Catholic.
Christian. Remember, I think Protestant. You said.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm
Um,
sorry. I'm mistaken.
We.
So in Catholicism, there are mortals. There's no such thing as a mortal sin. It depends on the circumstances. It depends how much freedom you have, etc. So
Shut
I would
up,
argue,
Ben.
For example, in favor of something like a heroin addict tapering off of heroin, as opposed to going cold turkey. That is, you could say, well,
Good
that's
luck.
saying like something
It's
immoral.
like a medical.
It's
No,
called
no,
tragedy.
that's not immoral. That's a medical process by which you minimize harm. When you're talking about a 13-year-old
Yeah, 'cause you could
being
die.
with a 19-year-old, how is that going to be beneficial? That's not going to be. It's
Well,
going
I
to be
would say a
incredibly harmful.
13-year-old being on birth control would be beneficial to a 13-year-old engaging in promiscuous sex at like parties, in which there's just hookup culture.
And
It
in
gets into
that,
gray
in
area.
that instance, would you rather go to your 13-year-old
Stability is
with a
better than-
13-year-old or a 19-year-old?
It depends on there. So you have to factor in the legal aspect. A 19-year-old who would knowingly have sex with a 13-year-old is probably.
I almost had him
But you
on
just
that
said
last
more
one.
traditional
stable.
culture. Well, but in like so sort of like outside of culture, yes. Generally speaking, stable relationship
Why-
with an older man is the norm.
Why if my bow breaks?
This is just back to the same kind of arguments we were already. I was having.
I don't
before.
understand
It's
why
like,
if my
again, I
bow
don't care about
breaks-
the norms. I don't know why.
Yeah,
you
you're
keep-
losing again.
Fall.
You're
No, I don't know why you keep-
lost. You're losing
No, no,
again.
wait,
and you're
wait,
going to
do you-
continue losing until you.
Do
lean
you
into
agree,
this
yes or
and
no, that at
realize
one point it was a
you are the
cultural norm to have
inferior debater?
slavery? Do you agree that yes or no? I want you to have answer yes or no. Was it a cultural norm to have slavery?
Absolutely.
Okay. Does that mean that having slavery was okay?
I think this is stronger, actually.
Well, our Lord came into the world. It did not denounce
Our
slavery
Lord
because I
came
think
into the
he
world.
left it to his followers and man as a whole to come to that knowledge later. So,
Are you
it
purposely
depends what you
trying
mean.
to just
Yes.
cancel yourself? The fact you come out here and just bite the bullet, you're like, well, God is actually not really anti-slavery, so, which is funny because we
No,
already diss
the
on
New
God all the
Testament
time
is
for that.
profoundly anti-slavery, but he
God
did
himself
not,
is not
Lord
anti-slavery,
did-
considering he's actually in favor of slavery.
God
in the
is.
New Testament.
No, he is not.
He
You ever
condones
heard of the
slavery.
book of
He
Exodus,
allows for-
Hunter? Have you ever read a book in your life?
I've read
Moses
all of the
led
Leviticus
slaves
chapter
out of
in which.
Egypt. So the
And then
Lord
what did
is
God
a
tell those
freer of
people? The
slaves.
slaves out of Egypt, what did he tell them?
Why am I
What was-
breaking
Said,
my
"Let my
wasting
people
my?
go."
And after they
Weapon.
were let go, and after they were out in the desert, what was the command God gave them in Leviticus in regards to slavery? What did God say?
The laws of the Old Testament tolerated slavery, but they leaned in the direction of freedom.
No, they
and
didn't. It talks about how you can
Yes.
own them for
Uh,
life, pass them down as property, and bequeath
That's
them to your
ground.
children.
You don't
And
want to take
even
that
if you are to
argument.
set one of the
Then
slaves
you're
free,
wrong.
if you've given them a wife and they've had a child, then
Better
those,
argument
that
is
wife
just
and
to
child now
say,
belongs to the master.
yeah, God is
Yeah,
okay
I
with
understand
enslaving
there is
degenerate
tolerance of slavery.
tribes.
Okay, but Hunter, as a Christian, you must understand that the Old Testament
Just
is
bite the bullet and say God is based.
I recognize
It's
that,
divine
but you
pedagogy.
also have to
God
understand that
tolerated
Instead of
if
trying
God
to
is
say
the
that
same
he's
today,
some
yesterday,
God.
and tomorrow, then God hasn't changed.
Equal
So the
rights.
God of the Old Testament, who said it was okay to have slaves and said it was okay to beat your slaves, by the way, is the same God
Based.
you're telling me is actually super anti-slavery in the New Testament. So either God changed
So
or
you're
he's
an
inconsistent.
atheist? No,
What?
or maybe God worked with people in a way which gradually gave them the
You make every
came to
single
the fullness of the
stupid
truth.
fuck apologetic argument I've heard.
Then be like,
why could God not work?
Divine pedagogy.
Why
It's
could,
a
I'll
well-known
debunk what you just said in
theological-
5 milliseconds, okay? Why was God then able to say, don't eat shellfish, don't mix fabrics, don't plant seeds in different fields? But then in slavery, he's like, maybe we'll just kind of leave this up to you guys, you know? Could you please answer that,
So,
kind sir?
what is your question? Why
You
was
said
God
maybe
able to
God worked
tolerate
within
evil?
and let humans kind of think
Out
about
of-
maybe God worked within human framework. Why did God not work within human framework or all of the
I'll
other
answer.
shit he commands?
I'll answer that as our Lord answered it. For the hardness
As
of
our
their
Lord
hearts,
answered it.
He tolerated this in terms of marriage. The Lord tolerated divorce in the Old Testament, and so when the Lord came, He held them to a higher standard because of the graces that they were given in the new dispensation brought by our Lord Jesus Christ. So yes, but
So you
even
haven't
our Lord
answered the
Jesus
question.
Christ did not propose a political perfection that belonged to the a strain of utopianism.
Sure, but you have
that
to
was
understand
in the
there's a
Jewish
difference
people.
between God saying
Go, go, go!
silent on the subject, and then God deliberately saying, hey, from the nations around you, you can go out and you can buy
You're an
slaves.
idiot, Freddy.
You can then keep them as your property and bequeath them to your children because they are your property.
You know the first country that
Leviticus
had
45:25.
a Bible and
Hunter,
Christianity
why
was
is it that
Ethiopia,
black
dumbass.
enslaved Black Americans really took to the Bible.
Wait, I thought
Because overall,
everybody
the
came
Bible
from
is a
black
book
people. Is it
about
black
human
people or is it
dignity
white people?
and freedom, including
Because they were
freedom from
taken into
slavery.
a culture in which the Bible was seen as the peak religious book, so you had more people that were interested in I don't know. Either
Dumb
way,
as a
they
box
really
of rock,
deviated the
They
boy.
saw it
conversation.
as a
We've
book
started going.
of liberation. Abolitionists were what, Hunter? Christians.
How many
Who is it
Christians
that
argued in
ended
favor of people?
slavery in the modern world?
Wait,
Who
hold on. How many
ended
Christians
slavery
argued
in the world?
Wait. How many-
Who ended
Who
slavery in
kept
the world?
slavery in the modern
Muslims?
world? Who argued in favor
I
of
want you
slavery
to
in the
answer this
modern world?
question.
Who?
What religious group ended slavery
What?
for the first time in human history?
What religious
Who
group
was
This is
that
so
fought
deep.
for slavery?
Christians.
Christians,
Not Jews,
you're right.
not
They
Muslims,
fought for
not
slavery
Hindus,
too.
Not Confucians.
Christians did. Christians, that's the answer. They
But
fought
I'm
for
asking you
slavery.
who ended it?
Some
Who ended it definitively?
Wrong.
Christians.
No, it was a
Nope,
Christian
you're wrong
society.
again.
It wasn't Christian specifically or anything.
As usual, Freddy doesn't know
led
what
to
he's
them
talking
ending
about, just
slavery.
pulling stuff
So
out of
first
his
and
butt.
foremost, Christians all over the
Christianity
U.S. Stop,
ended
please.
slavery.
No. Christians in the U.S.
Yes.
were
Historical
arguing
fact.
with each other
Worldwide.
throughout. Hold on.
Worldwide.
No. This was a massive political debate at the time. You had groups of Christians that were actually arguing in favor of slavery because of Old Testament verses specifically. So if you're going to come up here and say, well, Christians ended slavery, well, Christians also fought to keep slavery. You don't get to pick one and then just ignore the other one. You don't get to
Didn't
do
get the
that.
mount of
There
it top.
may have been Muslim abolitionists.
Cool.
But the
So,
preponderance
all this
of
has done
Islam
with
is
this massive
pro-slavery.
tangent
But
has
who
all-
ended it, Hunter? Who ended it?
I'm using
Christian
there better be a
nations ended
great
slavery.
reward for this crap
Christian
because
nations? I mean, America was secular, so
Yes,
I don't know how you want to
England
put it that way.
abolished slavery. Spain, Portugal, America. That did not occur
Okay,
in
so
Africa.
tell me what
It
exactly
did not
came-
occur
what
in
was-
Asia,
what
and
was
it
the
did not
inspiration
occur in the Middle
from
East.
Christianity specifically?
Until Christianity forced those cultures to recognize that what they were doing was wrong
Okay.
by
Sure.
shaming them.
But Christianity also fought to keep slavery. So are we ignoring that part?
Yes, Hunter, wake up to reality. Not
The reality that God is okay with slavery
always
and
get
you're ignoring
everything
certain
right
things out
all
of
the
your own
time.
convenience.
I mean, my God, but I'm saying, why don't non-Christians give credit to Christianity for ending slavery,
America's
which
a
is
secular nation. Stop
Go
it.
up, go up, go up.
America's a
Oh, he
secular
almost whacked me and I would have
There
died.
was no inspiration from the Bible that led people to be like, hey, wait a minute, slavery is actually bad, herder.
Okay, so
no,
you've
it
never
was a
studied
Abolitionism
abolitionism.
Will
Abolitionism
you stop,
is a
please?
deeply Christian
What
movement.
did come from the Bible?
You complain a lot about
If
me
we didn't have
complaining.
biblical,
So, you, again, don't get
if our
to
country
keep
wasn't
or eat
founded
your cake and have it too.
and
You don't
biblical
get to say,
principles
well,
and
the
morals,
abolitionist movement was
then
still-
we would
was still
never got
Christians.
rid of
Okay, there was
slavery.
also anti-abolitionists. The anti-abolitionist movements were also Christian. The KKK was fucking Christian. So regardless, all
The
of this-
KKK was
this is a
Democrats.
massive
No such
tangent
thing
that
as a
has nothing to do
Christian
with the Bible.
Democrat.
I'm
What are you
getting us
talking
back on
about?
subject.
You're wrong. They
No.
were
Everybody
inspired
knows
by
that.
the
Been wrong
writings
about
of the
everything
Old
with the
and New
Bible, so I
Testament.
don't think you want to.
Democrats are all degenerates.
I have
Just
a
go back
master's
to
Ah!
in theology. What do you have? What
So
do you have?
Wait, you have a
Your
master's in what?
sword in the back.
You have a master's
I
in
have a
what?
master's in theology from a pontifical academy, and you have a.
Then
what?
why are you
Your
so fucking
random-
bad at arguing in favor of your God who's okay with slavery? I would think if you had a professional
Not my
formal
God,
training,
it's
you would
our
be giving me
God, and
better
he is gonna
arguments
hold
than
you
some
accountable.
If the
fucking
black
boring
slaves that were
apologetics
brought to
for a
America
million
weren't brought to
times.
America, they would have been castrated, and
It's our God. It's not
it would have
your
been the
God,
worst
my God.
possible
Okay.
And he's
situation
gonna
that
hold
you could
accountable
ever
for
possibly
your
imagine.
lies and your
You should
twisting
thank
of
God
facts
I'm sure
and your
God will hold
bullshit.
you
for
accountable
American
for your
slavery,
pro-grooming
because
Well,
we
sure.
gave you the best
Right.
possible
So,
situation.
For my
all
what
of this massive
activity?
tangent,
For my
you've
what
gone off
activity?
Because
your pro-grooming activity.
wait, why
Your pro-grooming arguments.
why
I'm in
is
favor
my
of
glider
grooming,
broken?
yes, I think
Where's my glider? Why do I not have a glider?
So
think you
all
should
of
be a
this
better
anyway, just to
streamer.
get just all of this bullshit, just to establish that, regardless.
Why don't
of
I have
what
a glider?
society says, slavery is wrong. So just if it was a norm, doesn't mean that that's like okay or somehow
I agree with
excuses
you.
the bad behavior. So then why are you appealing to the norm when we're talking about younger girls sleeping with older men?
What are you saying? That no norms exist?
No,
Ta-
you're saying
you know, Hunter-
norms don't determine whether.
Whoa,
something's
those
right
arrows almost
or
whacked
wrong.
me in the face.
They
We
do.
have established-
There's a natural law. There's a natural
Wait.
law.
So you think if it's a
The natural
so
law
was slavery
in the
good or bad
natural
at the
law,
time when it was
slavery-
the norm in society?
My friggin' Y button is not. No!
So it was bad regardless of the cultural norms, right?
Yes.
Right,
Although
so-
you do have
Get
the
up,
fact
get up, get up, get up! Link,
that
run!
of the time.
Run,
They
bitch!
may have not
was
seen it that way, but
accepted.
again, we're talking about morality. We're
Get
not saying that like
up
they were
there!
specifically evil, malicious, nasty people, like whatever. With just the,
We all
the
went along with the
cultural
mask
norms.
mandates.
The
We were
cultural
all
norms.
wrong.
Don't
We
start
were
pivoting
wrong.
the masks, please. Let me get away. Great. Now
I
you
don't
threw me off my
think
train of thought
they're
anyway,
immoral.
so. Right, the morals do not change based on cultural norms or cultural. It's
Yeah,
not
but the
relevant.
amount you
I gotta
can be
get him
held
locked down
accountable
again.
for wearing a mask.
The
and
amount by
not,
which you can be held accountable, sure, but again, we're talking about morality here, not law. So,
Yeah.
so
the
regardless of
masks were
cultural norms,
objectively ridiculous.
so regardless of cultural norms, having sex with somebody who is that young, like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Prepubescent,
on-
absolutely.
Ah!
And-
No, 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 Ray, get up, get up!
in the middle of-
Stop! Why are you crouching, bro?
Okay,
If you're
fine. Yeah, I
if you're
agree.
marrying off like a 14-year-old that's brought up in the Bible or 16.
Many 14-year-olds
I
are
know.
post-pubescent.
Okay. And
But
I
his
said
head's
I don't determine
hollow,
this based
so-
on puberty. Some girls can get their
Bunch of
periods as early
nonsense
as
be
7
popping
years
in
old,
there.
but I don't think it'd be okay to have
Okay.
sex with a 7-year-old, would it?
Well, what I would say is, yeah, the problem here is you can't, like,
You should
define
really answer that
puberty
one question.
legally. Yes, no, it isn't, Hunter. It
Okay,
isn't.
so then
under
six-
any circumstances, okay to have sex with someone 7 years old. I agree.
Even if they've had their
I do
period,
not think
even if
there
they
are.
even if they've
I don't
had
think
their
there are
period.
7-year-olds who are come through puberty, but maybe in your world.
No. There are 7-year-olds that have already had their period. And if you're talking about being with like a 14-year-old, I
you're
mean, I
talking
know you're
about
saying
an
post,
anomaly.
but it's very unlikely that a 14-year-old is going to puberty. That's not very likely.
Well, you don't think puberty ends until you're 25.
No, I don't. I've already said that I think that, I mean, scientifically, your brain doesn't stop developing till 25, but there are degrees by which your brain is developed. You are
Okay, we
developed
gotta
enough
use something
so I
strong.
think by the time you're 18, 19,
We gotta
20,
use
around that
something
age,
strong.
Yeah, to like be
Strong.
making
think
sexual
so?
Down knots?
decisions and
What's
whatnot.
this?
No, this is based on what we know with cognitive development. You start using your
I
prefrontal
agree.
cortex more.
I
so.
told you that I don't
So you're
believe
more
in
rational?
premarital sex.
So you're
I don't
thinking more
believe in
rationally.
premarital sex, and I think
Woo,
in our
he's almost
society,
dead.
People like you and me average should get married in their mid to late 20s.
He's almost dead.
You know, that would be an appropriate age.
So let me
I'm
just,
not
can I just
advocating for
explain
early
why I'm
marriage.
having a hard time with this, following this conversation is because one, you're saying you don't think that morals are relative, but yet you're trying to appeal to cultural norms to somehow say that it was not really that bad.
Oh God.
Even though it would be bad regardless. Correct?
You're saying that maturity is not in some way relative to a culture. It is, of course.
I'm not saying just maturity. Of course, maturity.
Well, that's what we're talking about.
We
The
both
maturity to make decisions.
But we have
it's
already-
somewhat biological and it's somewhat cultural.
Wait, okay. You're right
20
that
years ago, people got married a lot younger because they were a lot more mature.
You're right that there's going to be cultural differences, but actually, I don't know if that was because they're more mature either. It's
Yeah, they
very
were more
unlikely.
mature.
It's very likely that people in those times were malnourished or very prone to
In the
sickness.
1950s in America, no.
Oh, the 1950s. I thought you were talking way.
You're not familiar with that? The average age of marriage has gone up by like 7 years, 30 years.
No,
okay,
no,
so
I-
that's,
Whoa, that
I
shot
don't
triple.
think that's a negative thing.
Oh, it's a triple arrow shooter.
But the thing
Some
is,
people
Yo,
use
I
it
didn't
as
know
a
that.
early
This
marriage.
shoots 3
But the thing is,
arrows.
the maturity
Hold
aspect
up.
is cultural. So you could look
Yeah.
at a girl who's 12 and be like, well, maybe I see her as being kind of mature, you know? We're not talking about like mature as in like attitude or behavior. We're talking about actual brain development and using your prefrontal cortex, which
Well, it's a
16-year-olds
combination
are
of
just
nature
not
and
there
nurture.
yet.
It's a combination of nature and nurture.
No. Okay, yes, everything
you
is a
think?
combination of nature and nurture. However, there is not an argument to be made that you can ignore the nature aspect to have sex with like a
I'm not
15 or
ignoring
16-year-old.
I didn't know Lionel
Because of
bows shoot
cultural
triple
maturity.
arrows, but they're weak arrows.
Okay, so you think it's pedophilia if a girl who's 16 years old gets married and
Holy
has sex?
shit,
I
you're
do
not
know.
able to even follow a conversation.
Child rape? I don't know. Whatever you're saying.
Do you maybe want to like record everything I say and then listen to it back before you say? I never said anything with
I've listened to
pedophilia.
it.
I never even said the word pedophilia.
Well, it's immoral. Okay, it's immoral. It's immoral.
There's a difference between something being
And all
immoral and being
places, it's
pedophilia.
immoral
Yeah.
He's
for
dead.
a 16-year-old girl to get married. Okay, that's
He's
ridiculous.
dead.
Why?
Let's
Because
go.
there have been tons of cultures.
Holy
and there continue
freaking
to be tons of
hallelujah.
cultures in which
Jeez
society
Louise, there better be something
and biology-
crazy in this armor chest. Because I
say
just
that makes
used
perfect sense.
like all
Yours
my
is not one
items
of them.
for this
Yours and
crap.
mine,
But
but I wouldn't say that would be true of the Amish.
I used all my
Sure, but right now
bombs,
there are
I
a
used
bunch of
all my
cultures,
arrows,
that have historically
I
been
used
that
all
seem
my
pretty normal, just
freaking
like, have black people as slaves.
weapons, I used all my
So it's-
shields.
Okay, so, why
Yes,
not? What's
that's
the big deal?
That's true.
Go.
Okay, so you're saying all of those
There
cultures
better
are
be some
wrong.
sick armor in
And
this.
what-
I think
what-
it's the
Hunter, so you're the
Majora's
free
Mask,
world, so
actually.
No.
Women cannot engage in sexual intercourse until they're 25. Is that right?
I
Let's
specifically
go.
already broke down that argument a minute ago, which again just
The Majora's
just-
Mask.
You're
Now we
saying
blend in with
18,
all the
19?
enemies. Put that
I mean,
on. We
what-
blend in with all
you're
the
going to
enemies.
arbitrate.
I gotta go
on
pee
behalf
real
of all
quick,
of us.
guys.
What age
Wait.
is it?
Yeah.
Do you think that slavery is wrong?
Friggin' got it,
Are
baby.
the other cultures
I've
that
already answered
partake
that question.
are the other cultures that partake in slavery wrong?
I've already answered the question. Yes, there are some
Oh,
things
so are
that
you the
are
king of the world
intrinsically
then?
evil.
Wait, are you the king of the world? Do you get to determine if every single thing is good or bad?
I base
No, of course
my
not. We're talking about one
thoughts
subject,
on
not
the
all these
teachings
Mad.
of
subjects,
the
right?
church.
Freddie,
The teachings of
you're
the
just
church,
annoying.
The Catholic
You're just
Church,
annoying.
which is
You're
a
irritating
mainstream
like a
institution,
mosquito.
says
When a
14
mosquito,
is the minimum age.
when
According
I'm
to the
walking
church,
through the
We're not
woods,
under
right?
arguing. We've
14
already
and a bunch of
established that's
mosquitoes
also
are
cool
flying
with
around my
slavery.
head and
So we
biting
don't
me.
care what the Catholic Church has
The
to say.
It's
Catechism of the
annoying.
Catholic Church
It's
condemns
irritating.
slavery
But I
out
don't
of
get
hand.
mad at
Finally,
them.
all
I'm
right,
not
glad to hear it.
angry at the
abortion.
mosquitoes.
That's also
But I will
great.
kill them.
What does any of this have to do with anything?
Not
You're
saying
just
that I
saying,
would
like, well, other
advise
people say
anybody
Saying
do that
everything's
to a
relative
person,
because some
but
things historically
I
are
will
tolerated.
smack a dang
That's
Not
an
even
mosquito.
saying
argument.
that
That's a
everything is
very
relative.
uh,
I'm actually
argument.
poking holes
Yeah.
in the fact that
Try-
you seem to
yeah.
think that morals are objective, but you're making a
You can
relativist
smack somebody up
argument.
without anger, bro.
You can argue, for example, that Pope Pius
If we're talking about
XII negotiated
figurative,
with Hitler
metaphorical
at the time of the
smacking,
Second World War.
like
Yes, he
smack
made a
you with a
prudential
timeout,
decision
or smack
that
you with
allowed
a,
him to help
Tell me
many
to
Jews
hush.
escape
I'm about to have-
from Germany
I'm about to have my
without
boy
having an
Bibby
out-and-out kind of
put you
conflict.
on
That helped-
I think
timeout
he did
like
the
a
right
child.
thing.
Allowing the marriage of
Does that
14-year-olds
mean
help people.
Nazism? Does that mean Nazism was good? No.
You said he helped people.
Yeah.
You said he worked with Hitler or negotiated with him to help people.
He negotiated with Hitler to allow Catholics to have, freedom of religion within an evil regime that was also condemned, and this allowed him to operate an underground railroad for Jews, for which they awarded him. Now, people
this was
today
something
say
he wanted to do for
should have
good.
come out
How is allowing a
against
14-year-old to get
fascism
married?
and National Socialism.
Wait, how is allowing
But-
somebody to get married at the age of 14 like a benefit in any way? Trying to negotiate to allow Catholics so that you can secretly smuggle Jews out of the country is like a very noble and strategic way of going about things. How is the
Maybe in some cultures,
how is the Catholic Church
in many
saying it's okay?
cultures,
Was it
having
okay
a lot
to
of
marry
children.
a 14-year-old? Did the Catholic Church say it was okay?
Yeah,
to
in
marry?
many, it's okay to. It's just saying below that. It's not saying that they're
Like
I'm
a little
saying
baby.
It's not okay.
Get married.
I'm saying it's not okay.
Okay.
Like a
Because
little
you're
baby.
ignoring
What is
the
that based on?
the scientific literature about how adults
Look at
use
this.
their
Watch
prefrontal
this.
cortex and the youth don't.
Okay, so the
I'll
Catholic
put 'em
Church is unaware of the scientific literature.
I'll put him in
They don't
timeout.
know. I
Like a
don't
little,
care because
like a
they're
little
wrong,
baby.
So
clearly,
you
because
think
the scientific
societies like
literature is wrong.
Germany,
Like a little
Spain,
baby.
Portugal,
The
Italy,
scientific
where
literature
the
proves them
age of
wrong,
consent. Okay, so those are all pedophile countries.
Could you please
Most
reiterate that?
of
I was
Catholic
clarifying
Europe.
what I said.
So you're saying a country like Germany, I think the age of consent.
Put him on
is
timeout
14.
like a
You're
little
saying they're
baby.
all pedophiles. That's a pedophile culture,
Did I ever say the word pedophile once?
or whatever.
It would be child abuse.
They're
If
allowing
you're
for
having sex with a
crimes against
14-year-old.
women.
All right.
Wait, if you're
Statutory rape, they tolerate such.
That was
statutory rape.
ridiculously hard.
No, I think
And the state of Rhode Island too.
We
right?
kinda
Because
teased
it's
it.
No,
16.
they don't, because statutory rape is a certain age over, I believe. So let's see.
Yeah.
Rhode Island age of consent.
If I knew that my
16.
freaking ancient
So
weapon
statutory
could
rape,
kill in one shot,
under
I would have just
16,
saved
at
it for the
16
last
in
line.
One day, it's not statutory rape, unless you're, there
Age of
can be
consent
rape on other levels.
has the mental capacity to understand the consequences. of
Fred
action.
gets so
Policies
ticked
also
when you get put in
specify a
timeout.
minimum age
You
difference
get put in
over
timeout like a
age
little
that's not
baby.
applicable. Okay, what is?
But Hunter,
age of
I can
consent,
pose you
statutory
an
rape.
essential problem with your brain thing.
A central problem with your
and I'd
brain
like
thing?
To do that. You're saying biology. I'm going on biology and science. Okay, so what you're saying is that and I assume you mean evolutionary
Okay,
biology, has
now-
made it so that there's about 10-year lag between a female's biological ability to reproduce and 10 years or 12 years later, the brain is able to
Now-
make that decision. Don't you understand that that's a problem?
I'm going
Like,
to
how
go.
How would evolution operate?
I
in a
need to
way
go
that
right
the
here.
brain lags
Because
the physical
biology,
development
I
that
need
the
to go
brain
here
relies
first.
on by 12 years.
because
It's absurd.
no, because what it is biologically. This is why you're bringing up like periods and menstruation and whatnot. A
What the-
female
You are.
body might begin to prepare for
Biologically.
the process of giving birth later on. But the reason their
Biologically.
mental capacity or the mental faculty might not be there yet is because just if
Where-
their body is kicked into gear with starting to prepare for that, maybe
need to
later
get-
on, doesn't mean that mentally they're prepared for that. Which is
Okay,
why
but they're
it makes perfect sense that if
physiologically
you
ready.
hold on,
They're
wait. If you-
physiologically
hold on,
ready,
hold on,
right?
wait, but it's not just about that.
Go on.
If that's why
And psychologically, they're interested. You ever seen 8th graders, 9th graders? They're interested in sex. That's all they're sort of
I'm
interested
not
in.
sure how you know that, but regardless, I'm just
Hey,
trying
had
to
him
I've
on
been
mute
alive,
earlier this
Hunter,
week and
have
he didn't
you?
even know.
I'm
Kept
just
talking
trying
like
to
You
so
don't
say
you
think
could
that.
hear
7th
him.
and 8th graders are like all about boyfriend, girlfriend? And I understand it. It doesn't get that serious sometimes, but it increases.
Yeah. Yeah, Freddy's like that annoying kid in class that yeah, that is like too dumb to learn anything and just wants to make a commotion all the time. It just always gets put in timeout. Yep. Wait, he was on mute. Hank had him on mute earlier this week, and he didn't even know. Kept talking like we could hear him. Oh, like so he was on a call with Hank, and then Hank hit mute, and then when Hank came back and put him off mute, he was still talking. Like how Earl and T and all them do sometimes. That's so funny. Like they don't shut up the whole time, and then you come back and they're still talking. It's like nobody heard anything you said. It's funny when it's in Discord and they have video going, because you can mute them and they don't know that they're muted, but you can watch their lips still moving and just laugh. Just laugh, laugh, laugh. It's pretty funny. All right. Construct Factory. No, I need to go here. All right. I didn't know that freaking Colisseum was gonna take so long. It's 10:30 already. Dang. But I do want to get started. I don't think I work tomorrow, so maybe I could roll late. I do want to get started on the Zonai Sage which is this robot that follows you around, which would have made that fight a lot easier. Oh, I can only buy one. So, anyway, the other day when I was playing, I stumbled onto Thunder Island, which is kind of like a secret area, which has a secret sage, which actually isn't that secret, because I think eventually you get a quest for it. But it's a extra 5th sage. So these are the sages. And there's 4 of them. I still haven't done Gerudo Town. Once I post the next temple video, I gotta post the fire temple video. And then I will do Gerudo Temple and get the lightning sage. But I have the fire sage, which is this guy. I have the water sage, which is this guy. This is cool because this gives you a shield. So if I take a hit, I don't take any damage. The problem is they run around, and sometimes when you need them, they're far away. They won't come to you. So, but you can get the water shield, or you can do a water attack. And then this one is just for extended flight. But you can, and then there's the lightning one. I guess there's a lightning one. I haven't got the lightning one yet. Does Frederica hold the record for timeouts? Yeah, I think so. There aren't many. The only people that get banned, the only things that get banned are like spam accounts or bot accounts that come in advertising. And I don't know. I might have maybe timed out Tar Baby Yoda before because he was annoying me. And I might have timed out Flat Sabbath before for annoying me. But definitely Freddy holds the record. You should send out your own channel awards for most timeouts. I'm not sending him nothing. I'll send his grandson some Dragon Ball cards if he pays for them. That's about it. So anyway, now we're going to go get that robot sage. Which, I went to this thundercloud area, and I didn't know that it was in there. So I've been to this area, and I missed it. It's hidden in the dark. Alright, this is dumb. I want you guys to hear this.
Meet your next pillow. Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you.
Although you need to really chill. I can tell you're probably on your period or something, but just let me get a word in, okay?
This is so funny.
Say they want a man to cry in front of them
You could tell this guy's doing a fake voice, but it's so funny.
because they think it's what men want to hear. So, and they may genuinely believe that they want a man to cry in front of them, but once they genuinely experience it and realize that it's not very, it's kind of...
See that cloud of thunder over there? That's where we're going.
It oftentimes results in them leaving, and we see what happens with you and your wife.
Okay, so let me go ahead and translate. You have no evidence whatsoever that me being emotionally honest and vulnerable in front of my wife had any contributing factor whatsoever to the divorce. You're just clinging to that and repeating it to try to convince yourself it's true. I understand that you probably do the same thing as far as your father's love by repeating yourself over and over again that your dad loves you to just try to convince yourself that it's true. But again, shut the fuck up. You don't get to say just because this thing happened in the relationship and then the relationship ended, it's the fault of that thing.
I actually don't know if I'm going to make it, because I think I need to get to that cloud, not that cloud. The problem is...
I heard recently that you and your wife got into divorce, and I was wondering... I thought it was interesting because you like to promote a lot of, I suppose, you like to, tell people about how they should date and why and you give a lot of advice on things like that. So I just thought it was interesting that you give that type of advice, yet you still get a divorce.
Do you think that having general advice on like dating and stuff, do you think that means that you should be able to make a relationship work even if it's not really compatible? Like, would you acknowledge, for example, that some of the more red pill people like Andrew Tate or Sneeko, for example, they might talk a big game about how good they are with women, and they might be really good with women, but regardless of how good they are, they're not going to be able to like make a relationship work if you're ultimately not compatible. Do you agree or disagree with that?
The problem is you can't see anything when you get in this cloud.
So then it could be okay. So if you agree with that, well, hold on. Let me just finish my point really quickly. So if you agree with that, then it sounds like you're very easily able to recognize then that I can still give advice on these issues.
Hold on.
And hold on, no, I'm gonna finish first. I have never said that if you follow my advice, you are guaranteed to be married forever,
you can't see anything in
None
here.
of this has been the case. I've only given general advice for how you should treat women and the general mindset you should have in regards to women.
I'm about to get
electrocuted. By the way, I
electrocuted.
still stand by. And also, there's a reason why the divorce itself is also amicable, and we're not having some massive falling out or going to court or anything of the sort. So, regardless of how good you might be with women or how good of your advice might be, sometimes you can't force a relationship to work.
Right, but you always say that men should be able to cry in front of women, and they should be able to be emotional. And like, I think they should be able to show their emotion.
I'm gonna die.
When you, I think I heard you say once that you cry more than your wife or cry more than your kids.
Do you think my wife is? Wait, do you think that we are divorcing because I cry?
No, I don't think that's fully the reason, but I feel like maybe subconsciously that might have been part of the reason why she may have left you. I'm not gonna assume, but
no, I know, but I'm asking you. So like, what about if it was like more traditional relationship where like the woman was crying a lot, and then they got a divorce? Would you blame the woman for that, for crying a lot?
I can't see anything.
I think so to an extent, because if a woman's crying all the time, she's probably very hard to be around.
Okay, I'm wondering because
usually
it's seen as like
I can't see anything.
The man is like, I want to be chivalrous.
I have no idea where
and be there for her kind of thing.
I am.
But then if a man's crying, it's like, hold on, wait. And then if a man's crying, it's like, oh, you're just a fucking loser wimp. Why don't you just pull your shit together, bro?
I can't
but
see
I was just
anything.
Thinking it's interesting because when women cry, they actually release pheromones that specifically turn men off.
Right.
The goal of crying is not ever to turn somebody on or like, or it's like that doesn't make any sense. The point of it is that you should be able to be emotionally vulnerable and open with a partner.
Emotionally
I'm telling you
vulnerable.
right now that me being
Well, how'd that
emotionally
work out
vulnerable
for
with
you,
my partner
Hunter?
was not the cause for the divorce whatsoever.
You
If
think?
anything, it's the reason why I think. Hold on. If anything, it's the reason why our communication remains as solid as it is, and we are able to handle this so maturely.
You think so?
Okay, can I talk for just a second now?
Yes. People are also saying you're faking your voice. Are you faking your voice?
No, I'm not faking my voice.
Okay.
Okay, so can I maybe talk now without being interrupted for a second?
Sure.
Okay, so I just wanted to say, okay, now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so I was just going to say that I don't think that you crying all the time, or I don't know how much you're crying, but you probably cry more than the average man. I don't think that was the reason why your wife.
Somewhere there's a shrine inside of this thundercloud.
Subconsciously, she might have thought in the back of her head.
But I can't see anything.
You let your guard down too much, and I think that is part of the reason why she may have been. Maybe this man isn't, because women want a man that is in control and usually dominant in most situations. So if a man is crying all the time, it just shows a lack of dominance and the ability to control your emotions. Because yes, you should be able to cry, but you need to know when not to cry as well.
I know, that's what I talk about. But if you're always suppressing your emotions in front of a partner, it tends to lead to regression in emotional intelligence, not actually a benefit. If you're married, hold on, wait. If you're married to someone,
I don't know if I'm supposed to be up there.
You should be emotionally vulnerable with that person. I agree that if every single day you're bawling your eyes out because your McDonald's order was late, then obviously there's such a thing. No, stop. And obviously there is such a thing as being
okay. That's the king. That's the Thunder Goliath down there.
Intelligent. Clearly, there's an issue there.
I don't think I'm on the right island.
On average, if the time and the place is appropriate, you are emotionally vulnerable and you cry and you let your guard down. That's okay. And all you're really doing now is just, you're saying like, I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming this is what happened. You have no proof of this. Nobody's saying this. And as far as all the evidence available, me being more emotionally available and vulnerable has, if anything, contributed to the amicable nature of the divorce ending.
Okay, let me ask you just one question. Who is the one who initiated the divorce? Like, can you just answer that? It might be too personal, but if you can, would you mind
Nobody
answering that?
initiated the divorce. We
somebody
both
always
initiated
initiates it.
conversations about it at different times. The last time
What
we
was
had a
the first one?
conversation about it, Carissa initiated the conversation, and then we agreed that it was the best time to end the relationship. Because again,
Okay, so she was the one who initiated it.
no,
Okay.
she didn't. This is why I'm having a hard time talking to you, because you're hearing things only that what you want to hear. Initiating.
Well, it sounds like
hold
she
on, no,
initiated.
shut the fuck up, dude. Initiating a conversation after we've already been having a consistent conversation
she was the one thinking about it.
Shut up. Initiating a shut the fuck up, or I'm going to mute you or just kick you out of the call. Shut it. Initiating a conversation. All right. Initiating a conversation to discuss something that we've already been discussing for years during our marriage is not my wife leaving me. That's called initiating one of the many conversations that we have had on this same issue, including conversations that I myself initiated many times as well. So, simply initiating a conversation and then amicably agreeing is what happened. Just if you initiate the conversation does not mean you initiated the divorce. Alright, so you're unmuted now.
Okay, so I can kind of tell from the way you're talking that this is a kind of touchy subject for you, and I apologize. I didn't mean to make you upset. I was just trying.
It's not a touchy subject. It's that you're being incredibly bad faith and dishonest. Hold on, no. It's that you're being very... No, I'm not being emotional. I'm getting frustrated, and I need to raise my voice because you don't know how to stop being bad faith and weasel.
But I'm just wondering, like, why would you marry somebody that you weren't compatible with? That's what I'm trying to understand, because if you marry somebody, you should be at the point where you know that that's somebody you want to be with for the rest of your life. Do you
recognize? So do you think that? Okay, do you mind if I ask how old you
are? I am 19 years old.
Okay, so are you the same?
I am 19 years old.
As you were when you were like 14 years old?
I'd say I'm not entirely the same, but
you still like keep bits and pieces. Like you can look back at yourself and see where like that was you also, but you can also tell how you have changed and the way you think about things is a lot different now, right?
To an extent, I suppose.
Okay, cool. And have you ever maybe like had a crush on somebody when you were really young, or maybe you look back now that you're 19, and you look back at like the girl you had a crush on the first time, and you realize like, wow, she was actually like not my type at all. Has that ever happened to you?
Not really, no.
Really, you don't ever look back at someone you had a crush on in your younger days and realize how much they really weren't your type compared to now?
I don't think so, no. Most of the girls that I've liked, I've stayed pretty consistent.
I can't see any.
I don't think that's true, or you're just too young and you haven't experienced that yet. No. But regardless, the point that I'm getting at is when you're, first of all, when you're an adult, and second of all, like years and years of being together, people change, dude. Me and Carissa were very compatible at first, and I also think that it was the right decision for us to be married for the time that we were. I think that was the right move at the time, but sometimes people change, and sometimes people become less compatible. And again, it is a mature thing to do to recognize that, so that we can go forward and make the best of this situation we have, rather than just sticking with something that might not be the best for anybody, just for the sake of looking good, or I don't know, pleasing you.
I don't know, it just seems like from what I'm hearing, and I hear what you're saying, but it just sounds like me when I got in my first breakup.
Keep rodents or rabbits away from your garden.
We're uncompatible, we changed over time.
I don't know.
It just felt like hope. It was like a mutual
BB gun?
It was hope for the fact that you left me.
If I had rabbits in my garden, I'd shoot them and eat them.
Well,
No!
Some people, of course, are going to cope and be like,
oh, I think I found it.
We agreed on the decision, even though it was like...
I found it, yes!
I get that. But at the same time...
Okay.
That
was just 100% pure luck.
So you can't just assume it's a cope every time. In my case, that was... Hold on, stop. In my case, that was the case. And now, you clearly weren't here for long, but my ex-wife was on stream earlier, my friend, saying the same thing I'm saying.
Right, I understand that to an extent. It just seems like you're saying like all these things to try to deal with the fact that she left you, and it's fine, but it's just.
Do you feel like maybe you kind of have this belief or this feeling?
I guess she took all the decorations that are usually behind him. She took the play button. His 100K play button. His silver play button. She took it. He usually has a shelf and decorative stuff on this corner behind him. I think Carissa took the play button. What the?
In your stomach that she left me, and maybe you, for whatever reason, don't like me or don't agree with some of the things I've said, and you kind of feel like that would be more compatible for your sort of view of me? Do you feel like maybe you're just sort of clinging to that? Because
Carissa debated hate, and she's like, oh, this is how real men act. And then she divorced Hunter a couple months later. Oh no.
I'm telling you every single thing that contradicts the dumb shit you're saying, and also my ex-wife has said it too, and you're still saying like, well, I just feel like you're coping. Do you think maybe this is a problem for you?
Okay, now
Wait, what did you say?
they're gonna give me a
I'm saying
mask,
regardless of all
or they're
the
gonna give me the
evidence,
robot's
which is
head.
very clear
I have
that
to
this
take
was
the
a
robot's
mutual
head,
decision and an
put it
amicable
into the
divorce,
robot thing,
you're
and then
still
I gotta
clinging
get the
to this
4
dumb
limbs
fuck
and
idea
build the
that's-
robot.
If nursing has taken you far, but you're ready to go further, you belong at Chamberlain.
Somehow actually she left me and I'm coping, etc., etc. I'm wondering if maybe is this a problem with you rather than with me? Maybe this is your issue with not being able to actually take into account factual information.
I don't necessarily have a problem with you as a person. I disagree with some of your takes that men shouldn't be crying all the time. I feel like that's not a very healthy thing to do, and I feel like your
Probably leads to a
situation
failed
was
marriage.
a prime example of why crying all the time isn't healthy. Because it may
So
work
you
for
just
a while,
confirmed
but
my point. You actually just proved my point. You said you don't agree with my advice that men should be
But
able
it's
to
not
cry.
because I don't
no,
like
no,
you. It's
no, no,
because
no, no, no,
of
no, no.
my
I know it's
experience.
not. It's not. You don't even realize it, though. That's what's funny is you already disagree with my take that men should be able to cry. First of all, I never said men should be crying all the time. Never. But I'm not going to get on
You
this.
cry more than your
But
wife.
just generally just crying if you want to cry. So, like, you don't agree with that. Now my marriage, hold on, stop.
Crying
My
if you
marriage
wanna
is ending,
cry.
and it's compatible.
Just cry if
for
you wanna
and
cry.
Your worldview and your sort of picture of me in your head.
Why would
that,
anybody
well,
want to
Hunter said
cry?
he should always cry, and he cried, and now he's
Generally,
getting
if you're
divorced.
crying,
so I bet
it's
he
because
cried that he's getting
something
divorced.
bad happened.
So for you,
don't think it's because
you're
you cried.
clinging to this because it's the most compatible for your
You're straw manning
bias
to it.
against me. I'm not. Oh, this is not a straw man, my friend. This is me articulating what you just demonstrated and did.
No, I was trying to say that men that cry all the time in front of their girlfriends oftentimes results in them breaking up.
That's a
And
lie.
I've never seen a
Says who?
situation.
That's a
where
lie? Says
they
who?
actually last.
Says who?
What are you
Overly
talking about,
emotional
Hunter?
men, they never are able to
Overly
have a
emotional is
relationship.
bad. Overly emotional is a bad thing, and men are overly emotional all the time in regards to anger and aggression too. So being
that
overly
is why-
emotional is a bad thing, but being emotional and
They
being
shouldn't
really
do that
being
either.
vulnerable, emotionally vulnerable, so long as the time and the place is appropriate, that takes strength. And
Is he a
that
big
what I say it's
YouTuber?
okay for men.
Yeah, he's got like 500,000 subs.
Right, but I feel like even if that is true, and
I
do
think
believe
it's
that
fairly
that
easy to
be
get on his
emotional
stream, though. You
intelligence and
can
all of
jump in
that.
his Discord and just argue
I
with him.
don't think that men should be crying like every single day because it gets to the point where
You
the
don't
women
have
would
to.
definitely.
It's more about just like if that is a way that you kind of naturally express your emotions and the time and the place appropriate, then like it should be okay for that. For you to
Why
do
does
that.
it have to be
No
in
one's
front of a
saying that
woman?
like you as a man must now cry 3 times a day. Here's your checklist. No, nobody's saying this. Nobody's saying you should be crying all the time. Nobody's saying also
You need
that
10
if you
hearts
are not
to do
personally,
this.
Like someone that
I have
cries,
enough.
that you should just force yourself to cry. No one's saying any of this bullshit. Jordan Peterson cries on stage all the fucking time. Okay?
Yeah, but,
Crying
I
in
mean,
and of
that's
itself is
not-
necessarily a bad thing or a weak thing. That is all that I've argued. And
It's
you
not
are
a good
clinging
thing.
to
Jordan
this idea
Peterson
that
offers
because I cried
also
in front of my
suffers
wife,
with
that's why she's
all sorts of
leaving me.
quote-unquote
So
mental
you have a
illnesses and
preconceived bias against
depression,
me,
and he's on a
and now
bunch of
you have a preconceived
medications,
notion.
and
You
he's got
ignore
health
all the facts that I'm giving
issues.
you so that you can keep on clinging to the one biased view you have of me. You're like everything
from
wrong.
So this is
all
the
these
robot's
dumb
head.
fucks online.
Okay, from what I've heard from you, she was the one who initiated it. You cry in front of her
She
all the
didn't
time.
initiate it. This is
Yes, she did. You said she was the one who started it. You said she was the first one to bring something up. Who
No,
was the
I
first
didn't.
one to
I
bring
didn't
something
say
up?
this. This is why I know you're not listening, my friend. You are so
I heard
bad
you
faith.
say that.
You're either bad faith or you're just really fucking stupid. Maybe both. Do you think
Okay.
that maybe since you're only 19 and you've clearly only had like 1 or 2 relationships that lasted more than like 3 hours, that you
Did you
feel
know
like
that I'm
maybe you're
actually
projecting
married?
a little
So I
bit
don't
on
know where
me?
you're talking from.
Do you
I
feel like
got
maybe you're
married
just
last
projecting
year.
a little bit?
I got married
Now we've got to
last year,
get the
and I'm in a very
mask
happy relationship right now. So I don't know
to
what
where
you're
the
talking
laser is
about. I'm very
pointing.
happy with my wife right now, and I
That's
don't.
great. I hope that
Should
that
not
it
be that
remains so,
hard.
you know. But again, keep in mind that you're the one repeatedly
I think
telling
there's a
me that it's
glider.
men crying leading to divorce, which is just bullshit. In reality, a big
It's
reason
men being
that
overly
no. In reality, a big reason that divorce even happens, or women will initiate divorce, is because they are not getting the emotional intimacy they need.
Oh, the new Black Mirror season is so good. The first episode, other than the part that there's a man with a dress and a gay like two gay couples in the show, if you can get around all that stuff and ignore all that stuff, the first episode is deep. Like I'm not gonna spoil anything here, but I'm gonna give you the basic plot. Plot is a woman is living her life, and then her and her husband sit down to watch Netflix. It's not called Netflix in the Black Mirror world. It's called Streamberry. And there's a new show on Streamberry called, and the girl's name is Joan. Well, there's a new show on Streamberry called Joan is Awful. And she starts watching it, and it's her life. And she's played by Selma Hayek. And they're showing her whole life, and so she ends up losing her job and blah blah blah, losing her fiance because she's talking to her ex, and it's all on the show, her whole life. She goes to her lawyer, and her lawyer's like, she's like, how could they legally do this? And her lawyer's like, well, when you signed up for the streaming service, you signed the contract, and this is what the contract looks like in paper form, but you wouldn't have seen this. You would have just scrolled to the bottom and hit agree. But it's like a stack of papers like this thick. And she's like, how can this be legal? The lady's like, well, on page 58, it says you give away your likeness to be used. And she's like, well, how can Selma Hayek defame me like this? And she's like, it's not actually Selma Hayek. It's deep fake, AI deep fake technology. So it's not really Selma Hayek. It's just a computer generated image of her. And it's funny. So she's like, well, how could I get Selma Hayek pissed off about this? So she goes into a church. She eats a bunch of hamburgers and goes into church and drinks laxative and goes into church and takes a dump. And so in the middle of the church. And then that means that in the stream show, Selma Hayek does that. And so Selma Hayek gets involved and she's pissed. So there was some spoilers in what I just told you. Not really. Everything I just told you happens within the first 15 minutes of the episode. That's all like just the basic plot. But at the end, there's a deep, deep twist, and it's crazy. But it was a little too lighthearted. I was like, I need some more grittiness to my Black Mirror. Like, we need a more gritty episode. And the second episode gives you the grittiness. The second episode is basically just a horror story, but it's gritty and it's pretty crazy. And then the third episode, I feel like the third episode was my favorite, but now I can't remember it. What was the third episode about? Maybe I didn't finish the third one yet. What was the third one? I feel like I'm halfway through the fourth one, but maybe I'm halfway through the third one. I can't remember. Oh! Did I finish that episode? No, I'm halfway. The episode that I'm halfway through now is crazy. Dude, it's crazy. There's basically these astronauts who have to go on this 6-year space mission. So what they do is these two guys have to go live in the space station, and they have families and stuff. They have to go live in the space station for 6 years. So to keep them from going crazy and to keep their families taken care of on Earth, they make replicas that look just like them. They're like robots that look just like these two guys. And then the robots just sit in a docking station while the guys are up in the space station doing their space station stuff. The robot is in the docking station. But then the guys lay down in a bed and they transfer their consciousness into the robot's body on Earth. So basically while these guys are at work, they sit down in the in the thing, and their mind goes back up to space where their body is, and they're doing all their space station stuff. And then they have downtime when they don't have to do anything on the space station. They come back to Earth in their robot body. Their consciousness goes into the replica body, and then they can go for a walk in the woods or go fishing with their kids or blah blah blah. And I'm only like halfway through that episode, so I don't know how it ends, but the beginning is crazy. Oh man, I have an idea what's going to happen, but man, it's crazy. That show's so crazy. If you can get around the woke stuff, which so far only the first episode had woke stuff, and it was still a really good episode. There was just a lot of woke stuff, but the second and third episode didn't have any woke stuff. Man, that show is so good. Like the 5th season, I could do it out, but first season, second season, third season, fourth season, 6th season so far, from what I've seen, amazing. The 5th season, which is the one with the Miley Cyrus and the teddy bear thing, I think, or it was Miley Cyrus doing something. That episode was whack. And then the gay VR game, where the guys go into the VR and they do gay stuff together to hide from their wives. That episode was garbage. And then the Bandersnatch movie was like, eh. Alright, so we need to get this mask to where the laser is pointing. And we are equipped with a glider. We don't really need the controller stick, but I'll use it. Oh, and there's a dispenser too. Probably don't even need 2 fans, but since I finally have battery power now, I will use 2 fans and I will use a control stick. I feel like there's one episode that I'm forgetting that I watched. Or no, I don't know. I think I'm halfway through the 3rd episode. Is it just Dean with us now? Dean, is it just you now? Freddy got put on timeout, so he left. I don't really care. I'm tired of his mess. Tired of his mess. It got old. What is in here? Carts, wings, sticks. I have a bunch of those. That'll be good. Alright. And we're off. And you just follow the laser. This sounds like many social media services. Yeah, well, that's what the episode is all about. AI signing contracts for social media services without reading them. But the ending, I don't want to spoil the ending because the ending is deep. I'm really satisfied so far. The second episode, the scary story one, wasn't that great. It was alright. It was kind of, you know, it wasn't bad though. Okay, then we take the mask. We put the mask right here. I think. The heck? Is that right? I feel like this is wrong. I'm supposed to be... No, it's telling me to put it there. We need to go to the depths.
Out of a partner, which is because men are socialized to suppress emotions, which leads to a lack of emotional intelligence. So it's actually your mindset that leads to marriages falling apart.
Emotional
far more
intelligence.
than
Women may say that they want a man to grind further all the time,
But you
because
can't trust
it's
women,
probably
right?
politically.
Yeah,
What?
women only say what's politically.
Lauren Southern getting a divorce. Steven Crowder getting a divorce. Hunter Avalon getting a divorce. It sucks, man. There's no stable relationships anymore. I heard so you know, where did I hear this song? It was on whatever podcast. It was some Christian guy on whatever podcast. And somebody said the divorce rate is 60% in America. And he's like, you're right. It is. And he's like, but you have to narrow, because that's for everybody. That's for the whole country, everybody. Overall, the divorce rate is 60%. But he said what you have to do is you have to narrow it down, and you have to look at the criteria of your type of person. He said, so have you ever been married? And they said no. And he said, well, first-time marriages have a much higher success rate. So usually the reason once somebody gets divorced, if they get married again, they're going to get divorced again. If they get married again, they're going to get divorced again. But first marriages have the highest success rate. So, and then he said, then you have to look at your race. And I don't know why he brought race into this, but it was deep because he said, for white couples, for a white man and a white woman, he said that the divorce rate is higher if you have already been married and got divorced, then you're more likely to get divorced again. And the divorce rate is higher if you date outside of your race or if you marry outside of your race. But he said for white people, because the person he was talking to was white, he said if you have never been married and you marry a woman and you're white and you marry a woman who's white and who's never been married, your success rate, your divorce rate goes down to 13%. So a white man, a white woman, both never been married. If they get married, they only have a 13% chance of getting divorced, which is way better than 60%. And I thought that was pretty deep, but it's just crazy to see everybody getting divorced.
So we can't trust women, or even if women say this, now we can just now we can just.
Well, that's all right, Dean. Hey, you can always
No, because when you see it demonstrated,
you can always go back and watch the VODs if you missed the show. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Dean, at all. Not one bit. I appreciate you hanging out. People get married for the wrong reasons these days. That's true. And people don't get married for the wrong reasons. Like the divorce. So a lot of guys don't want to get married nowadays because they're so worried about. That's what the conversation, how it got to that. Because it was like, guys don't want to get married because they're worried that the woman's going to divorce them and take everything. Take the kids, take the house. And then somebody was saying, you guys will end up homeless. And then Destiny was reacting to this, and Destiny's like, oh, why is a guy gonna end up homeless because somebody gets divorced? And it's like, it's not because she took everything. It's because he's depressed. He lost his kids. He's got to pay this child support. He lost the kids. He lost the house. You know, they don't become homeless just because of the divorce, but they become homeless because after the divorce, they lose the kids, they lose the house, they get depressed, quote unquote, they get in a funk, maybe they start drinking, maybe they start doing drugs, and eventually maybe they start hanging out with negative influences, and before long, they are homeless. It ruins their whole life. And so that's why a lot of men don't want to get divorced anymore, because they see all these women, they see all these rich, powerful guys getting divorces on whatever. I don't really like whatever, but I watch it, you know, when it pops up on my feed. It's sometimes they say some interesting stuff. And they were going through this list of all these powerful men who have been in divorces, and it's like Bezos, Michael Jordan. Brian went through a whole list of rich, powerful, successful men. Tom Brady, at the top of their game, you know, who let me see what he said. No, you're wrong. It doesn't go down 13%. It's a 13% chance of divorce if it's your first marriage and you're both white. And there was one other criteria. I can't remember what there was one other criteria. And if you check all those boxes, both of you have never been married. Maybe like no kids out of wedlock. And maybe both people have a diploma or something like that. There was some other criteria. And no, it's not. It goes down 13%. It's a 13% chance of divorce. So you're wrong about that. Let me see the other message that got deleted. Victimhood is a lonely place to live. Yeah, those were valid deletions. Stupid. Also, just learning or having the ability to listen to your partner. I'm not gay, so I don't know I don't ever plan on having a partner, but that's a gay word, Dean. It's your girlfriend or your wife. It's not a partner. Partner is a word they started using to destigmatize same-sex relationships. A woman has a husband or a boyfriend. A man has a girlfriend or a wife. I like what somebody. I don't know if I played the video. I think I did play the video on one of my shows. It was just a short or a reel on Facebook, and this guy was talking about how dating is simply practice for divorce. And then I saw another short of this Muslim guy, and they were like, he's like, I don't date. I don't believe in dating. And so this is a new idea. Well, it's not a new idea. It's actually a very old idea. But in like the Muslim world and in other religions, there's no dating. If you meet a woman and you're attracted to her, she's attractive, you like her, what you do is you talk to her father, and then you basically court her father. Pause, no homo. But you court her father, and you get to know her father. And then you talk to the father. You say, hey, I'm interested in your daughter. She's attractive. She's nice. We get along. She's funny, blah, blah, blah. We like to spend time together. I'd like to pursue a marriage with her or pursue a relationship with her. And then the father of the girl vets the man. So the father, basically susses everything out, sees if he's got skeletons in his closet, what kind of man he is. And then the father, and that's how you get arranged marriages, then the father says, you're going to marry this man to the daughter. And the daughter says, yes, Yes, sir. And so there's no really dating. Because what the one guy was saying, and it makes a lot of sense, is dating is just practice for divorce. Like, you're going to go on this Tinder app and you're going to hang out with all these different dudes. Every night of the week, you're hanging out with a different guy. And then when you finally find one that you like and you get married, you've made yourself so used to being able to go through, as a girl or a guy, with the apps and stuff, you've made yourself so used to being able to cycle through all these different women, or for a girl it'd be a bunch of different men, and you haven't practiced building a strong relationship. You've practiced getting a divorce. And it was pretty deep. Probably low divorce rate, I'd say. Christian marriages. What is the percentage for Christian couples? Christian marriage. That might have been the third criteria, actually. It might have been white, or it might have been same race, never been married before, both of you, and same religion or something like that, or religious values. So not just Christians, but like Muslims or Christian, whatever. If you share the same religion, you're the same race, and both of you have never been married. So if the girl's never been married, but the guy's been married before, your chances of divorce go up way higher. Or if the guy's never been married, but the girl's been divorced before, your chances of divorce go up more. But if you've both never been married, you're the same race, and you have religious grounding, and you both share the same religion. Now, if you're both different religions, same thing. If you're both different races, your chances of divorce go up. I'm not saying there's not success stories of, like, you know, a Catholic and a Jewish person getting married or something, or a black woman and a white man getting married, or somebody who's been divorced 3 times and somebody who, you know, I'm just saying the odds are better if you're both the same religion, same race, probably generally the same age range. So this is their first time marrying and they're white. Who cares how many relationships they've been in? Don't make sense, but dating teaches you divorce. Like the body count thing, I think is just, it's just gross. You don't want to, especially for, I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know how women feel about it. But I, as a man, the girl I lost my virginity to, like, I was 14, I was 16 and she was 14. And at 14 years old, this girl was sending me dirty pictures. And she told me, as soon as I turn 18, I'm going to do porn. And I was like, this is just some crazy pipe dream. She's not really going to do this, blah, 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 blah. Well, we were together for a long time. We lost our virginity to each other and all that stuff. And she was a freak. And we learned from each other, all the good stuff. It was great. But sure enough, as soon as she was 17, I think it's 17 in Florida, maybe 18, wherever it's legal, whatever legal age it is to strip, she became a stripper. And that was the end of our relationship. Because I told her, I always thought that it was just something she said and she wasn't really going to do. And she did go on to do porn and strip and stuff. So the girl I lost my virginity to did porn and was a stripper, was an escort, all that stuff. And it, you know, it ended the relationship because it's gross. No guy wants that. And if he says he does, he's a cuck and he's a beta male. If he puts up with that stuff, he's a beta male and he's a cuck. Like, I was not down with that. As soon as she became a stripper, like the stripping, I tried to be okay with it. I tried to keep, you know, because we've been together at this point 4 years. we lost our virginity to each other. This is like, I love this girl. And then she started stripping, and I was like, I don't like this, but I'm gonna try to make it work. But then she started wanting to do escorting and porn and stuff, and I'm like, no, definitely no. Then it was over instantly before she even started doing it. But actually, it was over before she got to that point. It was over when she was stripping, but I tried to make it work with the stripping, but I just couldn't, because I couldn't imagine my woman even just dancing for another guy with her top off, because I was like, that's my property. And people will say that's controversial. I think that's, I think that's how it should be. A man shouldn't. Her body is your property. Your body's her property. That's in the Bible. And so it broke up the relationship. So yeah, anyway, the point was, at this time, she didn't even have a high body count. But she was stripping, and I was like, no, I can't do that. A bunch of other dudes going to be looking at you? No. But then, we would see, she did her thing. We tried getting back together a couple times. Really, it was just like I needed I needed a hookup. But it was like, nah, it's not cool. It's gross. It's just gross. Kick this idiot out of here. Just do that. You want to be real? You want to be a dumbass? We're talking about deep stuff, and you want to just be a degenerate? You can go. Bye. Freddie, the girl I lost my virginity to was finer than any chick you've ever been with in your life, so shut up, buddy. How about that? And that's why I didn't stay with her. Anyway. But yeah, as far as like the younger girls, that's a biological thing. I saw somebody posted on Facebook. The reason men like to get with younger girls is because the girls your own age see how much of a loser you are. And I was like, no. The reason men, I don't believe in evolution, but if, this person is like a atheist. So I'm like, don't you believe in evolution? It's evolutionary biology. Men want to be with younger women for fertility. That's why older men are attracted to younger women. It's about fertility. Like, a younger woman is going to be able to make more babies. So that's like an evolutionary adaptation that we have to want to be with younger women so we can keep the species alive, keep making humans. It's actually abnormal for the cougars, for guys to want to be with older women. That's not natural. That's something that, like, the world has done with porn and stuff. Bachelor party equals loose women. Yeah. What's the point of the whole stripper stuff before the wedding day? Never got that? Oh, you mean like a bachelor party? What is the point of the whole stripper? I guess the idea is you're about to be locked down for the rest of your life. So this is your last chance to have some fun with the boys. But it's probably a bad idea. It's starting the marriage on a bad foot. swear it sounded like my door just opened and closed. My front door. Somebody's out there. I'm gonna have to get the gat. Don't make me get the Glock. Genghis Khan had a S-load of wives and children. That's right. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a evolutionary and a natural thing too for men. But I think that's our lower nature. So I think we're supposed to overcome that as a Christian. But it makes sense. It makes sense that men would have multiple wives because a woman can only have, you know, give birth once every 9 months, but a man can just pump out the babies as long as he's got enough wombs. So if you were an atheist, from a biological standpoint, men should really be polygamous and have a lot of wives. But that's our lower nature, you know, so as a Christian, we're supposed to overcome that. We're not supposed to give in to our animalistic side. It's called the proclivity towards polygamy. And everybody has it. And I think that's how you can tell a cult, because they give in to the proclivity to polygamy. So, like, Muslims allow polygamy. Mormonism was founded on polygamy. Koresh, Jim Jones, all polygamy. So usually if the religion has polygamy, that tells me that it's not a true faith, because I don't know. At least that's what I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Okay, the robot. I'm probably going to end the stream soon, but it's supposed to light up. It's supposed to light up the 4 shrines. There's 4. When I came down here, did it show 4 glowy places? It should have glowed 4 different locations. Oh, I have to put the head into the thing. Okay. Statues, the younger ones are able to pump out babies more. The older women are jealous of that because they believed age like fine wine was a real thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's got to be tough for women, because it's the opposite for men. Men gain status as they get older. Whereas women lose what the red pill community calls sexual market value, or whatever, relationship market value, or something like that. Basically, men's go up as we get older, and we peak from like 30 to 40. Women peak at like 20. And then after 20, it starts to decline.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
You no longer got a
Without
body?
Physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face.
I'm turning into a red pill content, alpha male manosphere content.
It results in what we see with you. So obviously, men being overly emotional doesn't result in a long-term relationship.
No, you are so wrong and fallacious, and this is why I don't think you're bad faith. I think you're just fucking dumb. So do you realize that? Hold on, wait. You realize that the exact same argument could be made right now that.
So we got to go to these 4 places, and each place will have a limb: left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. We put them all in, and then we get this robot that follows us around, and we can attach stuff to him. Like we can attach he has an ice beam on his arm. We can attach like lasers to him. We can attach fans to him to make him fly. And it's pretty much one of the strongest sages, and it'll follow us around like these guys do. And you can do something cool. You can use his arm to freeze a bunch of enemies into blocks of ice, and then you can use Tulin to blow like that. And if there's water, Tulin will blow them all the ice block enemies. They slide when they're frozen. They'll just blow into the water and they all die. Pretty cool. I watched a video of it. All right, you only got to go to these 4 things. This shouldn't take too long. Maybe I can get it done tonight.
Hey, you know what, dude? I think it's bad when men
Maybe
eat
not.
bread.
It's getting
And
late.
guess what? I ate bread. I ate bread a lot in front of my wife, and now I'm getting
You're
divorced.
strawmanning me right now.
Clearly, it's because I ate bread.
Strawmanning.
Unless you're able to prove the causal link between crying.
The causal link is simple. Stop denying that he's giving you the causal link. The causal link is you were a crybaby, and women don't like crybabies. That's very simple. That's basic. Being a crybaby and being super hyper emotional and crying more than your wife makes you feminine. Women don't want feminine men to father their children and to be married to. They can pretend like they do, but they don't, Hunter. Stop denying it and just accept it and swallow the pill and say, I was wrong, and that's why my wife left me. I shouldn't have bought into all this beta male crap. That's why my wife left me. If I hadn't have been crying all the time and taking pills for my depression and my anxiety and promoting that lifestyle, you could have stayed a conservative, Hunter. You used to be pretty based. I don't know what happened to him.
Then leading to the divorce. You can't just say,
I can
cause you
prove it, I can
cried,
prove
and
it,
now
like-
cause divorce ends.
I used to think that Hunter's wife is what changed him from a conservative to a liberal. But now that I see her leaving him, I don't know, man. I think it might have I think maybe his wife, she married a conservative, and he was a conservative, and she loved that about him. And then I think because of the money, he got up to like 400K subscribers, right? As a conservative. And that's when the Trump era was happening. And that's when they started cracking down on all right-leaning content creators. And I think he got a strike or something. He took a hit on his channel, and they were shadow banning him, and he was losing money. And then his child's being born. He's not making the money. He's not bringing the money in. He sees what's happening in the world around them, how they're shutting down conservative channels. He knows if I lose my channel, I'm screwed. But I'm a smart guy. I can debate people. I know about politics. So all I got to do is swing left. And I think he genuinely did swing left, and to save his channel, to save his paycheck. But his wife didn't like that, maybe. I don't know. This is all conjecture. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't live their life. I'm just thinking.
Therefore, it's because you cried that the divorce ends. You don't get to do that. This is why you're stupid.
Hunter, you need to really chill. I can tell this is you're
Hunter.
probably a period or something, but just let me get a word in, okay?
That's
So-
not very politically correct of you. But okay.
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I don't remember exactly everything you said, but
I've actually been to this place before.
So
Yeah.
pretty much, women will say they want a man to cry in front of them because they think it's what men want to hear. So, and they may genuinely believe that they want a man to cry in front of them. But once they genuinely experience it and realize that it's not very, it's kind of disgusting and very weak of them, it oftentimes results in them leaving, and we see what happens with you and your wife.
Okay, so let me go ahead and translate. You have no evidence whatsoever that me being emotionally honest and vulnerable in front of my wife had any contributing factor whatsoever to the divorce. You're just clinging to that and repeating it to try to convince yourself it's true.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom's getting weird.
Morning, SpongeBob. Ooh, you're looking handsome today. Mwah.
bizarre phenomenon is merging 3 realities into something called the tidal zone.
I understand that you probably do the same thing as far as your father's love.
He
by
still has
repeating
that
yourself over and
paycheck,
over again that
but
your
mad
dad
about
loves
the
you
wife.
to just try to convince
I
yourself
mean,
that it's true.
he
But
really.
again, shut the fuck up. You don't.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like watch his streams. I just watch the highlight videos and stuff. So I don't know if he's really upset about it, or if he's been dwelling on it a lot, or talking about it a lot, or if he's keeping it private. I really don't know. What am I trying to do right now? I need to put rocket right here. I think one. Do you think one will be enough? They gave me 2, but I accidentally launched one of them. There's money lost during divorce, alimony, and all that stuff. Yeah, hopefully he signed a prenup. Prenuptial agreement. Alright, this should work. This should work, I think. We're off. Oh, it did not work. Wait. Got him. Haha, you thought you got away from me. Little rocket. Okay, now. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? Do I just carry it out and drop it? Yeah. Okay, there's one leg. Or one limb.
Don't get to say just because this thing happened in the relationship and then the relationship ended, it's the fault of that thing. Unless there is a causal link. Unless Carissa came out and said, hey, you know what, let me be honest, Hunter was always emotional and bawling his eyes out and it was just a major turnoff and it led to our relationship crumbling. Unless something like that comes out, you don't get to just make up the reason why the marriage ended. And especially you don't get to just pull the idea or the reason that suits your bias against me even more.
Well, I guess I don't know what else to say. If you genuinely believe
Got a leg. Got a leg.
you guys mutually decided to break up with each other, it was
That's
nobody's fault, but
Bring
you
the other
guys
three
ruined
here
this
as well.
like
Yeah,
every
I
little-
genuinely think that, I know it's a very, very shocking thing, but I genuinely do think that I have a better understanding of why my marriage ended than you. Random caller 123 who clearly doesn't even have a fully developed brain yet.
I can tell you this is very emotional for you, and
It's not
I'm
emotional
sorry.
at all. I know that you keep. The thing is you keep falling back to like, oh, you're being emotional because I'm
Well, you are.
insulting you
You're
and I'm
being very
roasting you and I'm
emotional.
making fun of you because you came on here and embarrassed yourself
You sound like
in
you're on
front
a
of
verge of tears right
500 plus people live, made a massive fool of yourself, and we just ended while you basically said, well, women might say that they want a man who's emotional, but women don't even know what's really good for them anyway. You have a very dumb fuck, low view of women. You have a very bad view of men. Your mindset contributes to male suicidality, and now you're clinging to your bias because you dislike me or you disagree with my one take about men crying.
Well, who's the married one in this situation? Tell me that.
Thankfully, being mad doesn't actually have anything to do with whether or not you lost the debate. I'm okay being mad when you've been bad
I
faith
said
and
who's the
stupid
married
the
one.
entire
No, I
time.
said who's the married one. Who's the married one right now?
Well, on paper, I'm still married. And
But
my
who's
marriage lasted
technically the one
longer.
that's still together with
How many,
a loving wife?
of both of us here, whose marriage lasted longer?
I've been married.
Okay.
I don't know if that was an own that you think it
How
was,
did you
Honer.
misunderstand what I was saying? You could have made the same argument that my wife left me because I ate bread.
That's not a good, that's not a good argument. Left arm depot. The marriage needs to be there before someone else says it's okay for both people to be married. It's not. I like this. I like these girls. These girls are pretty cool.
But the individual's choice.
Could you define Yeetus the fetus for us?
Yeetus the fetus.
So first off, my first question, I just wanted to ask what both of your pronouns are so I can refer to you respectfully.
I hope that it is obvious.
What I can't hear.
What is your pronoun?
It is not obvious.
Post-rogen.
That's why I
My
asked.
pronoun is post-rogen.
I'm a woman. I have a uterus. I have XX chromosomes. I'm incredibly proud of that fact. Yes.
But I think the fact that we had to put up barricades to protect us like I'm some freaking rock star proves that this campus has a problem, and there's other campuses across the nation who have a problem, that they're fostering an environment on college campuses that allow this behavior. Let me tell you one thing. If I have to pay for bomb-sniffing dogs, if I have to pay for police services, which we had to pay today, if I have to pay for private bodyguards, free speech isn't free. I love how you're laughing when we're talking about a very tragic situation. You were laughing during your rape questioning. Yeah, you've been laughing the whole time, and I find it very callous that you asked a question about survivors of rape, and then try to use that question to justify 100% abortions, and the entire time you're smirking at me.
Did you know married, pro-life, religious people actually have the best sex lives?
Married?
Bark.
You know what? I'm pretty exhausted. Adios.
Adios,
Thank
like.
you for barking at us.
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Don't worry, we feel like rock stars being here today.
I know, it feels like we're at a concert.
Yeah, I know.
High
Like,
school
we feel
theater
like we might need to
probably
break
is not.
out in some song at some point. Happy will rush us. Thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate you all coming in to hear the presentation and Isabel and I's speech tonight. You know, in order for any human rights atrocity to take root, those who seek to do harm always have to first do one thing, and that's dehumanize the group they are intent on destroying. In the case of legal abortion, the very first advocates actually for abortion weren't women who felt oppressed by their God-given biology to protect and birth new life. No, it was men. Greedy men who wanted to profit off of the despair of women. Elitist men who believed the eugenic lies that the world was full of quote-unquote undesirable populations. So it was disinformation that they had to begin to spread in order to conscript millions of women to their extremist pro-abortion beliefs, that some human beings aren't worthy of life, and that paying to end the life of an inconvenient other was morally neutral. Tonight, Isabel and I are going to debunk the misinformation of the abortion lobby, the lies that they've spoon-fed you online, via the news media, in your classrooms, to condition you to see the human being in the womb as less than you, simply because of their size, their age, their location, or their circumstance of conception, to cause you to tolerate abortion, despite the fact that you know or should know as college students that every abortion ends a unique human being. And we know that misinformation is clearly here at the University of New Hampshire. So tonight, the goal is to end the misinformation. Now, I want to be clear that I believe many of those who support abortions or whose in action have allowed abortion to continue, I believe many of them have simply been duped by the abortion
These
lobby.
girls are pretty base, but I don't want to watch this.
Their compassion for women
My brain's foggy, but I still feel something.
Watch some James Clue.
There's so much you don't know.
I was too scared to tell you the truth.
Hello?
Insidious The Red Door, only in theaters July 7.
Father's Day is almost here, and Dick's Sporting Goods has
What
gifts
the
for
heck
every
is
dad.
this?
Get him the latest styles from Nike, Burst, and the North Face. Plus, the hottest footwear from Nike, On, Hoka, and New Balance. Find
What?
the perfect gift for every dad at dicksanddicks.com.
Wait.
So the boys over at Man vs. Street released a video asking people, would you date a transgender person? And they asked this question in a college town and then asked the same question in the hood. We're gonna be unpacking a handful of scenes in this video today.
hood.
Before we do, you guys, welcome back to the channel. If you haven't already, please consider joining my locals community. That's jamesclue.locals.com.
5 steering sticks.
I post
Nice.
exclusive behind-the-scenes content, unedited content. You can chat with me over here. You can contribute for as little as $5 a month. If you want to help support the channel, I greatly appreciate it. But also, incredibly important as well, you can join for free, and it's basically like joining my email list, essentially. I won't send you an email, but it's just a backup, just in case we get banned on YouTube. And speaking of getting banned, this video is definitely in that YouTube strike territory, you know, irritating the YouTube gods. So unfortunately we have to deal with that. So the video is called Would You Date a Transgender? Hood versus College Town. Let's jump into it.
Would you date a transgender person? First we're gonna ask Georgetown, and then we're gonna ask the Hood. Either of you guys date a transgender?
Yeah, I would. Yes.
And have you ever done it?
No. Yeah, I'm already in a relationship.
Is it a transgender relationship?
No, it's not.
Would you date a transgender person?
I don't see why not.
For the camera, they're gonna say
think
yes.
It's like that big of a deal.
Would you?
The guys in the hood are gonna be like, hell no, right?
No, of course I would date a transgender person. There's a camera in front of me. I don't want to get canceled. Absolutely I would. Have you? No. I wonder why. I wonder why college students.
Okay,
so then
I
they
think
go to the
this will
hood.
work.
They ask the same question. Let's hear what some of them have to say.
Would you personally date a transgender person?
No, I wouldn't.
No. Would you date a transgender?
No, I'm a transgender.
I think this is gonna work. I can't see anything, but
would make me appear to be a lesbian in public, but I'm a heterosexual. So I wouldn't date a woman that's dressed as a man because then that is being a lesbian, and I'm not a lesbian. So
why don't you want to?
I'm straight, bro. Like females.
These seem like pretty reasonable takes. It's not, you know, hateful or anything. It's just a reasonable take. Why would I not want to date a man? Well, because I'm not. That's too controversial to say in some college towns in the United States today.
I need another
That's
wheel.
insane.
So if you're dating a transgender person and you're straight at the time, does that mean you're straight after you date them?
Yes. Yeah. I think you're still straight. Like you're a guy and you're dating a trans girl. Yeah. I think you're still straight. Because also sometimes it's just hard to tell.
You're still straight even if you're dating a transgender
No,
person?
it's not.
It's hard to tell. So if your relationship's getting to that point and you've seen them maybe with their shirt off or whatever it may be, let's say it is hard to tell. Is it hard to tell then? Would you just have absolutely no clue that that is a woman or a man that it's the same sex that you're dating? Is it really that hard? These people are playing it like you would absolutely have no clue. I don't know in what world that's the reality.
Yes, I guess, because it's your homosexuality, and I guess it doesn't really matter in regard to who you're dating as long as who you are.
When do we reach that point where you're no longer straight?
Like, okay, let's say you're a male, but then you're with someone who was a woman but transitioned into a male, then I guess like you would be gay. Then
People who identify as the same gender.
right, yeah.
Okay, so it's all by identity, not necessarily by biology in that respect, right?
So if you call yourself a woman, that's all you need. That is absolutely all you need. You're no longer gay. Doesn't matter that that person may still have all the bits and everything. That's the logic that they're selling here. Biology's out the window, and as long as you just say, this is what I am, throw on a dress, that's all you need to do. No longer gay. No longer a man. That is a woman. They are holding by that. Now, none of them are saying that they have dated a trans person because they know the truth. And again, I'm going to be watching my language on this video because we are in major strike territory. We've been seeing what's happening over the Daily Wire. Yes, unfortunately, I have to follow the rules on this platform because if I don't, they'll take down the channel and it's all gone. What's so interesting about this, though, aside from them being obvious hypocrites, saying that they've never dated somebody like that because they're, you know, but saying that they would just to posture and just to protect themselves from the mob. But something that's really interesting, we've gone through this in previous videos, and none of this ideology is organic.
How do you do this?
None of it is organic. This is all being pushed by money and activists, and that's why they're infiltrating education systems to get to youth to change the way that they think, basically, so that they align more with these radical left ideologies. Because guess who's not experiencing these radical left ideologies on college campuses, stuff like that? Well, these people. Assuming so, because they said they're in the hood, I'm going to assume that they're not, you know, going to college, or at least aren't going to these very liberal, prestigious college campuses.
Pick up some.
It don't make sense. It's just how you straight understand it. I guess because they changed their gender, but like, it still don't make sense. Because you were born your way.
Can't still be straight and do that. I don't see how that could be.
Doesn't make any sense to you? People say that, yeah.
People are saying that? Wait, what? People are saying that? Look how shocked they are. But how interesting is that? That you can see the exact difference right there. The propaganda, the leftist activists haven't reached these people. Haven't been able to shape their viewpoint. And that's exactly why we see bills like the Parental Rights and Education Bill in Florida protecting children K through 3rd grade from leftist ideology, because they are just trying to go very, very, very youngest of children, so there's no excuses anymore. They can shape the reality. They can tell them all you have to do is say you're a woman, put on your dress, and you're a woman, and you're a bigot if you don't date that person. That's how far they're going. You can see it right there on camera when he's talking to the liberal college students. That is now their worldview. They're completely throwing biology out the window, science out the window. Even if they do believe it, even if they don't agree with what they're saying, they're not going to say it on camera.
Why do you think people wouldn't want to date a transgender person?
They're transphobic and homophobic. Probably that they just don't understand.
Why do you think some people don't want to date transgenders?
Well, it's a choice. Some people don't want to date men. Some people don't want to date women.
They pointed out that person is calling themselves transgender. Yeah, some people don't want to do that. You're a homophobe for not wanting to date a person that's calling themselves trans? Even if they are a biological male? That makes you a homophobe. Hood's not having it.
Exactly, do you not want to?
Because I'm not into them. But they're cool. I will hang with them. But personally, I'm not doing that. Dating, not doing that.
Personally, I'm not getting romantically involved with somebody that is of the same biological sex. How dare you? This is, well, first of all, this video is genius because it does show that difference, that insane difference between, you know, propaganda, quote unquote, educated college students and people that haven't received
how do I
that
do this?
or aren't in that world. It's a fantastic video idea just to show that insane difference there. So why do college students think that people don't want to date transgender people? Let's get back to that same question.
Why do you think some people wouldn't date a transgender person?
I think a lot of people are uncomfortable with things that they are not educated on. We don't talk about it enough, and so a lot of people don't know how to approach things like this.
They're scared because it's different to them, and they don't like to go beyond their bubbles.
I think a lot of people just don't understand, and there's like a lot of fear mongering. So what they do know is like a very limited perspective versus.
Yeah, the reason why you don't want to date a trans person is because you're uneducated, because you're in your bubble. You have a narrow worldview. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I think it's actually quite the opposite. I mean, I think people do understand. I think they just haven't been brainwashed by radical gender theory to completely throw out biology and biological differences. You know, if that is for you, okay. All right, you're into that, fine. But to be telling people that because that's not for you, you're a bigot, you're uneducated, is just insane. You have to go get college education at a very liberal school to reach that level of brainwash.
From a very particular lens.
People are scared of what they don't know.
I don't get it.
They're just uneducated, and they don't make the efforts to educate themselves.
Yeah, and how do you think we change that? Is that something we would like go to the schools?
I think we could introduce more education in the schools and like things like health classes, but I think.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying it right there. They are saying the agenda out loud, which is, how do we change that? How do we get more people to agree with what we're saying here? This ideology. Well, you gotta go after the schools. And as we know, the majority of teachers are gonna be more left-wing females that are getting into that, and they're gonna go about their business that way. They're saying it out loud right now. These people enter education, and they push this on you. That's what happens. I've said this before, we need to restore some normalcy to education. You know, you don't even need to be a conservative. If you're just not crazy, if you're just a freedom-loving American and you might be center, excellent. We need more teachers like you. So if you guys are watching this and you're considering being a teacher, then please,
I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna.
The people that are getting involved are activists. And like I said, none of this is organic. It is only due to activism and money that this ideology is spreading among college campuses.
Some people that we spoke to said that the reason people wouldn't want to date a transgender person is because of education. Do you agree with that?
I'm gonna say no because that's not the way I think.
You would never change your feelings, right?
No.
Do you think that like we should be trying to educate people to change their feelings?
If you want to, and if they're open to hear it.
So you don't think you could teach someone feelings?
Okay, I kind of cheesed it, but it works.
But people, not everybody gonna accept how you feel.
I mean, you can certainly teach certain things. You can teach people to not want to, you know, socially not want to be straight, wanting to call themselves something else. There's a lot of things that you can actually teach. You can teach people that, hey, are you having a bit of gender dysphoria before puberty? Perhaps you're a female. Perhaps you should transition. You can teach those things so they can go down their path, even though after puberty they might see their gender dysphoria desist. We know that the majority of youth that are experiencing gender dysphoria after puberty see that gender dysphoria desist. So you can teach that stuff. You can teach that at a younger age and have them go down that path. But as for the majority of people, can you teach me to be attracted to a man in a dress? You're gonna have some trouble with that for the overwhelming majority of the population.
I identify as straight, unfortunately, but I feel like I would be open to it for sure.
You think that's unfortunate?
That I'm straight? It's not the vibe these days.
Did you guys date a trans?
All right. What did I just say?
I chose 1-800-Hansons because they'd previously done siding on my last house. And it was a phenomenal experience, and their lifetime guarantee is amazing. The day of the installation, the crew leader came, let me know what to expect, told me to take valuables off the wall, was a phenomenal leader. My first reaction when they finished was just, wow, I couldn't be more happy. From the second I called 1-800-Hansons, everything was seamless. From the sales team to the sales rep to even the installation crew, they did a phenomenal job. They cleaned up every single day to make sure my pets were safe and my tires. With the lifetime guarantee, from the siding to the windows, everything is covered. Even if the kids throw a baseball through the window, Hansons will fix it. If you're looking for any home improvement needs, I couldn't recommend 1-800-Hansons more.
And sons.
What did I just say? You can teach people socially that it is not cool. They'll
The way that they had it when you first came into the place showed you how it was set up, but I wasn't paying attention to how they did it. But the way I did it worked. We made it work. There's usually multiple ways to get it done.
And that's another part. 2 left.
2 left. And then the stream's over. Did the lights go out at the ones that I've already done? So I did left, I did back left, back right. Okay, yeah, the lights go out. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a Hinox. That's an underground Hinox. Check this puff shroom out. Do a puff shroom, nobody can see anything, and then you do a... Oh my god. A muddle bud, and we hit the big guy with the muddle bud. Now he's gonna start attacking his own boys. Once they can see again. That guy's kind of powerful. Oh, shoot. Call 1-800-Hansons. Get it done. Eat it. Boss Bokoblin guts. Silver Boss Bokoblin horn. Nice. Did I get everything I need? I kind of want that sword instead of this. We need to get up there into there.
They'll have some form of incentive to start identifying a different way. Not saying that they'll just go the whole full trans route, but identifying a different way because being straight is just not the, what did she say?
It's not the vibe these days.
Because it's
Not the vibe these days.
Holy hell.
Do you guys date a transgender?
Actually, no, not really. Yeah, I'm not really.
Why not?
I believe this is not normal. This is not normal
Haha.
thing to change
Let's
from
go.
female to male or male to female because God
Based
Allah
women.
created us on a specific way.
Base
So why
Muslim
we change
women.
that?
Where y'all from?
From Saudi Arabia.
Finishing the video with some base Saudis. There you go. Shout out to those Saudi girls. I know some people are going to be upset about the Allah comment below, but hey, you got to give them credit. They're the people saying, I don't know if this is. I don't think I would date a transgender person, just because maybe that's not quite for them, and they're not just gonna bend over to the mob to please them and say yes they will on camera.
Electricity, we got wheels.
I've mentioned this in previous videos, and I was speaking to Billboard Chris about this on last time we were filming.
Billboard
and that
Chris
was
is cool.
that this is really a movement and an ideology that's largely being pushed.
All right.
And
let's see.
Not to make this about race or all that, but largely being pushed by young white women, usually somewhat upper class.
These
And
dang young
a lot
white
of these other
women.
communities, Hispanic communities, black communities, a lot of them are not buying into this ideology when it comes to radical gender theory.
Oh no, the
Most
blacks
Americans
are
seeing
kind
this,
of
most
bought
people in
into
the world
it.
that are seeing this video are saying, okay, that's an insane position to take. But it's absolutely celebrated on college campuses, and that's a problem because these are the future leaders of the country.
Yeah,
Whether you
dear
like it or not,
God.
those are the future leaders of the country.
Save our
now, there's obviously
souls.
a lot of them that disagree with that, and hopefully they're brave enough to be speaking out against that insanity. Gentlemen over at Man vs. Street, fantastic job on the video, you guys. If you guys want to check out the full video, I will put a link down in the description below. Make sure you go subscribe to them. Let's get them a couple thousand subscribers. That would be great. They do a fantastic job. Let me know what you guys thought about my commentary down in the comment section below. If you guys enjoyed the video, please hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe for more videos and hit that bell notification button so you're notified next time I post.
Okay, so we need to get it across this beam without getting electrocuted. I mean, I think I could cheese it. I think I could do it pretty easily, actually. Maybe I can take some of these wheels. What if I did like this? If I put this here. This here. And I set this. Something like there's a little bit of a lip here. If I can get it to sit on that lip. Huh. Is there any more like platforms? I'm gonna try to cheese it real quick. I think that huh. I'm a little confused. Something like that. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Ah! Hold on, I got an idea. Like a... Can all three wheels go on one side? One wheel on the lip? Two wheels on the opposite. Like a trick, the one wheel on the lip would be centered on the platform. I was kind of thinking about that. But I'm wondering if I can just do this. This would be kind of like cheese. Just hold it here for a second. Then we let it drop. Then we reverse. Then we ascend. Ah, crap. Alright, check this out. You're supposed to just use the tools they give you, but why? Why would I just use the tools I'm given? Get in the middle. We could cheese it. I don't think that's how the intended strat, but are we out? Oh, we're out. Okay, now we just gotta get it down to there without going through this staircase. Palm flowers. That's not cheesing, that's called getting it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. If it works, it works. Whatever's clever, Trevor. And then one more. I'm almost done. I gotta hurry. It's getting late. It's getting late. One more. And we're gonna be overpowered once we have this robot following
One
us
more
around.
left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
God save the queen, man.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
Remember who we are. We're the United States of America. And there's nothing beyond our capacity when we do it together. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. We can get this done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean it. Thank you. Now, as some of you know, I'd usually come down and say hi to all of you. They tell me there's a storm coming. Is that right? Is there still a deal? That's the truth. Now, don't make a lie. As that scene in the John Wayne movie, don't make me a dog-faced lion pony soldier.
Oh my God.
All right, well, I tell you what. Here's what I'm
Dog-faced pony soldier.
The White House photographer to come up. And
She's
I'm
a
gonna
dang dog-faced
stand-
pony soldier.
I usually shake everybody's hand, but I'm going to stand in front of each section. No, I really mean it. And if you can see the camera, they can
Where's
see
the
And it's the least consequential part of this whole
Where's
meeting.
the other lights?
I
Oh, they're up
promise.
there?
All right. God save the Queen, man.
God save the Queen, man. Yeah, you know the thing. You know the thing. God save the Queen, man. What is he talking about?
They've launched one hoax and witch hunt after another to try and stop our movement and thwart the will of the American people. Every time not even believable. Witch hunt, scam, hoax.
What do you want me to do with this?
It's called election interference, and they're doing the best they can with it. Because who the hell would vote for them with the policies that they have of open borders and no voter ID? As the Durham report, which just came out, proved, they spied on my campaign. Think of it. Can you imagine if
I
it
need
was
to
the
get up
other way
there.
around? They spied on my campaign and we caught them. They forged false evidence to get illegal surveillance warrants. The FBI offered $1 million for a fictitious dossier written by a foreign spy to try to frame me for treason. Now they're trying to do it again. These people don't stop. They're bad, and we have to get rid of them. We have to get rid of them. They put our country through hell, and they knew it was all a lie the entire time. They knew it was a lie. Remember, it's not me they're going after. It's somebody else, and that person will not be able to withstand the fire. If it's not me, it'll be somebody else. They're not going to withstand that fire, because that fire doesn't stop just with me. That fire is going to go on against any conservative, any Republican, anybody other than them, because they want the power, but they actually...
I heard people saying Trump's got too much baggage. We need DeSantis in. The only baggage Trump has is baggage that the Democrat Party fabricated and thrust onto him. Do you think that they're not going to do the same thing with DeSantis? They already are. Some lady called him a grand wizard of the KKK at an award show, and they got a round of applause. No, don't blow all this stuff away. Okay, is this it? Where did that doorway go? Is it under me? It's right there. All right, last one. Right leg depot. Okay, we've got a stack of fans. Sycophantic.
Want to destroy our country. I believe that, because there could be no other reason. But I know them all, and they, in many cases, even admit it. They come up, they say, how do you take it? We take it and we fight back like nobody's ever fought before.
Like nobody's been nice.
Think of it. Think of it. We had Russia. Right?
Russia.
Fake.
Ukraine.
Fake.
Ukraine.
By Hillary Clinton. The dossier was by Clinton and others. Democratic Party, DNC. So we had Russia, Ukraine. The no collusion Mueller witch hunt.
No, stop.
For 2.5 years, there was no collusion. Impeachment hoax number 1, perfect phone call.
Okay.
Impeachment hoax number 2,
We
the
need a fan.
illegal censorship of the Hunter Biden laptop from hell. Remember the laptop from hell? Remember that? When the 51 intelligence officials falsely said that it was Russian disinformation. Everybody knew that wasn't
Stop,
true.
stop.
They knew it wasn't true. That's become a big scandal. That was another form of cheating on the election. A lot of the great pollsters, we have a tonight, they said that I mean, you look at what they said about it. 17-point difference. Incredible. The 51 intelligence
Come here.
agents lied. Now the Marxist left is once again using the same
Okay.
corrupt DOJ and the same corrupt
this.
FBI and the
Oh.
Attorney General and the local
Got one
district attorneys to interfere in our
There's a
elections at a level
thing
that
there that's gonna
our
stop
country
it.
and few countries have
And then there's
ever
another
seen
one
before.
there, so it needs to be
They're cheating, they're crooked, they're
sideways.
These criminals cannot be rewarded. They must be defeated. You have to defeat them. Because in the end, they're not coming after me. They're coming after you, and I'm just standing in their way. Here I am. I'm standing in their way, and I always will be. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The ridiculous and baseless indictment of me by the Biden administration's weaponized Department of Injustice will go down as among the most horrific abuses of power in the history of our country. Many people have said that. Democrats have even said it. This vicious persecution is a travesty of justice. You're watching Joe Biden. Joe, I think of it. Biden is trying
Oh, I have
to
no battery left.
jail his leading political opponent, an opponent that's beating him by a lot in the polls, just like they do in Stalinist Russia or Communist China. No different. Our country's gone very bad, and think of it.
There it
3
goes.
3 years ago, we were energy independent. We had no inflation. We had low taxes. We had low interest rates.
Ta-da.
We had the greatest economy in history. Think of it. And I could stand up here all day long and just talk about all of the great success we had. And now,
Ta-da.
everything's the opposite. Inflation's killing our country. Energy is ridiculous. We're getting energy from Venezuela. Nobody can even believe it. I never thought.
Are people using
such a
deep
thing
fakes
could
to mess
happen
with
to
others, or
America.
is it actually AI systems
far
putting
as
them
the
in media to mess with people?
Joke
Both.
of an indictment. It's a horrible thing. It's a horrible thing.
I mean, it's the AI. Used to be to do a deep fake, you had to be like, you had to know your stuff about visual design and graphics and visual engineering and computer programming, all that stuff. But now the AI will do it for you, but it's people telling the AI what to do. So you get the AI program, you say, hey, I want a video of Trump in orange jail outfit doing Jailhouse Rock. And then the AI does all the technical stuff, but you told the AI what to do. But eventually the AI will just be coming up with it on its own, I'm sure. Oh, stop. Thing almost blew me off. Pause. No! Stop! Oh my god. The heck? Come on, batteries. Joe. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Fans. Glider. Whoa. Gliders. Control stick. Treasure chest. Alright. I'll be right back. One last pee break. We gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. Okay, get glider. Control stick. There. Bird. Bird's the word. Bird there. Fan. Moss fan. I don't know if this thing's gonna be able to carry all this weight. It probably isn't gonna fly that well. Where are we heading? We just need to get... Oh, I almost fell off. Dang, there's a bunch of big Poes over there. Po. All big Poes. Okay. I don't think this is gonna fly very well. Large Poe. I think I have more than enough Poes to get the last piece of armor that I need. What's this guy doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I have 314, so I think I have plenty to get all the last armor pieces. All right, it is robot time. We got the last part. The last leg. Boom. The robot is complete. Let's go. Let's say there needs to be limits on AI production. There's gotta be some. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Yo. That's the 5th sage. We only have 3 sages, but we gotta get the Gerudo sage, and then we can go fight Ganon. We could already go fight the main boss in the game, but I want to get strong first. We're pretty strong now.
We must recover my secret stone.
What? I have to do more?
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that tonight if I have
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Do I have to do this? Yeah, I can give it weapons, all kinds of stuff.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Do I have to do this right now? Because I don't want to do this tonight. Mineru's construct. Link can ride on Mineru's construct. I can ride on Mineru's construct. I can give it weapons. All kinds of stuff. We'll do that in the next stream. One thing I want to do real quick. And then I'm going to head out. I want to go here. Pretty much ready to do Gerudo. Next stream, tomorrow's UFC, I'll probably be doing Gerudo Temple. Well, I don't want to do Gerudo. I don't want to do the Gerudo Temple during a UFC stream. Because I want to record it. I don't know. Maybe I'll start the stream early, do the temple. Then we go here. I can get 2 new batteries. Also gotta figure out how to upgrade my sages. Because you can upgrade your sages. Make them stronger. Talk to this guy. Two new energy wells. Now I've got 5 full batteries. Which ain't bad. Ain't bad. Alright. I'm gonna go back down to that robot, and then I'm gonna end the game. Next time we'll help the robot do the thing, and then we'll be able to have the robot whenever we want. I thought it was... Oh, it's 12:30. I thought it was 1:30 a.m. already. It's only 12:30. Okay, but still, I gotta go. So basically, the robot, we can ride on its back, or it can follow and walk around with us, but we can attach things to it. So we can attach like a spike ball to its arm. We could attach a flamethrower to it. We could attach a beam emitter, an electricity shooter. We could put a fan on his back to run faster. All of our Zonai devices we can attach to this robot, and this thing will follow us around. So, but first I have to finish the quest. There's the thumbnail for next time. The picture for the thumbnail for next time. Alright, Dean, good hanging out with you. I gotta go, man. It's getting late. We made a lot of progress today. We got the Majora's Mask. We almost have the robot completely unlocked. We have to do one more thing with the robot, and then we'll have it following us around. Next time we'll probably be doing... We'll finish the robot, and then we'll probably do Gerudo Temple to get the Lightning Sage. And then, after that, it's just going to be... The only big thing left to do is fight Ganon and beat the game. Of course, I'll still be playing this game for a while because I want to... There's a lot of stuff to do in this game besides just beating the main story. But, you can beat the main story of this game. You can go to the main final boss, Ganondorf, at the very beginning. As soon as you get off the sky area, you can go fight Ganondorf with 3 hearts. You're probably not going to beat him. If you're very, 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 very good, you might be able to figure out a way to beat him and be tricky. But it's likely not going to happen. The world record for clearing this game, for beating the main boss, the main story, the main boss, Ganondorf, is 51 minutes. The current world record for beating this game is under an hour, which is crazy because I've already got, I don't know if it shows me my playtime, but I've probably already got like 100 hours in it. My photo album is nowhere near complete. Like for 100% completion, you have to take pictures of every item, every monster, every weapon. You have to find every treasure chest. But how do I... Quests, side quests, main quests. Huh. I don't know how you see... I don't know how you check the playtime. But anyway, that's it. Good hanging out, Dean. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. God bless. Peace. Later, stream.